Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. And trust me, Silvar, in the immortal words of that one Blizzard employee who got memed on, you think you want that, but you don't. I would basically just paste my face over like the awkward dancing Commander Shepard from Mass Effect 3, and it would be an accurate portrayal to my dance skills. Morning, everybody. Sorry for starting a little bit late. I had some technical issues I had to work through, OBS being a little... Well, then I could look into making it at some point, I guess. Let me make a quick note of that. Shepard, dance, me. I'm not gonna understand that note after stream. I return with Legend of Legaia. For full transparency's sake, a very kind person in chat last stream let me know that, hey, you know that there are codes you can put in to restore the original Japanese rates of XP and gold? Yeah, I did that. And I'm not going back. I don't care. I have so many games I want to play, and it's in the interest of me just being able to get through this one. Not that I'm hating this at all, but it does seem like it is ramping up the grind a little bit, so I'm just ramping up assistance to match. If you think that's bullshit, fair enough. You can go and play the game yourself, that's fine. But also I decided to sleep in a little bit, took my time, caffeinated a little bit before the stream. I'm still caffeinating now. Last time I got my ass kicked a few times by Big Centaur Man. Now let's go kill Big Centaur Man. End of recap. Let's roll. Hope everyone's Sunday's off to a good start. Started mine off with some delicious leftover chicken tacos, so I'm feeling pretty good. And I intend to go for a while today. How long that while is gonna look like, we'll see. But my intention is to make a lot of good progress today. And now the question. The problem. I am going into a boss fight, so I should conserve my resources at least a little. Oh, right, I've got 5 hits on him. So I can do more combos. Oh yeah, and I re-upped everyone's, like, weapons and armor stuff, too. Because that was part of the problem I was having. You know, I think I can do 1 dick laser, just because this is a battle versus 3. It's fine. We return to the punching. Did want to mention, because I like to at least let you guys know what games I'm playing off stream if I dig them. I picked back up a game that I played on Shuffle Saturday once called No Umbrellas Allowed, and I am really digging it. I might have to give it a playthrough. Like, it came up on Shuffle and people didn't seem that into it, but I think if I can show it off a little more in full, you guys might like it, because it's literally just like, oh, it only hit the 1? Damn. It's just, you are running a pawn shop in a, like, future dystopia while lo-fi beats play. It's great. I love it. It's just cozy capitalism, and you know I'm always here for that. Always. And of course I managed to kill the only one that... God damn it. Managed to kill the one that I charmed. It figures... I am a little worried about the codes that I'm using. Oh my god, I really need to start to pay more... Oh, it just kills it. That's fine. I really need to start to pay a little more attention, though. So I do less of that shit. No. This is different. That one was a bar. This one... It was from quite a while ago, Silvar. It might have been from... Real talk, it might have been before you started showing up to streams. It was a long time ago. It was, like, the whole thing was, like, it was a weird city where, like, you weren't allowed to use umbrellas because there was, like, a rain that turned you into, like, an emotionless, like, person or something. And the city was... It was weird, because it's like a shop owner simulator, but, the police of the city are a group called the Association for Victims of Avarice Crimes, and their whole thing is like they are anti-capitalist police, but they still let you run your shop. It's a little confusing. I still don't totally get or like buy the setting, but I don't know. The core gameplay loop is so excellent that I don't mind the weird inconsistencies in like their lore, I guess. A Korean game, I believe, because there are a lot of Korean names in it, but the translation has by and large been pretty good. It's kind of like well, this is revealing some of my own biases, but the best way I could sum it up is, what if Papers, Please, but you ran a pawn shop and the game was actually good instead of miserable? Well, the police are pretty obviously portrayed as, like, the bad guys. Okay, yeah, Repu, thank you. I'm not crazy. I have played it on here. Like, there are some individual cops that I've met, in that game who have been, like, they've seemed alright. Like, they have, like, they've shown some sympathy or, like, cut my character some slack a couple times, but their organization is portrayed as, like, universally horrible. Like, the latest thing they did in the story was, like, they have this rain that, like, basically robs you of all emotions and turns you into a living zombie. That they fall to fight people being greedy, I guess. But they were like, alright. We were scheduling this rain for your city, but you guys protested it, so now what we do is every citizen gets a button that they can use to invisibly and automatically report anyone who's guilty of greed crimes. By the way, report enough people this week or we'll make the rain fall on you anyway. And we're going to show you everyone who gets arrested on a big public bulletin board and publicly reward, by naming them, the people who are helping us out the best. So, yeah, those are not the actions of a sympathetic faction. So I don't think... The dev's sympathies are definitely not with the anti-capitalist police. And it's a lot of fun to do a capitalism there. Because, like, at first it was very, like, you have to appraise the item and go through some Papers, Please style, like, stuff of, like, figure out the material, if it's a knockoff brand, if it's, like, related to anyone famous. And it was like, okay, this is cool, because it lets me sell it for more, but I also have to pay people more. And then they introduced this thing like, oh yeah, if you notice some things in the appraisal that are going to make you a lot of money, you can just not fucking tell them, but also just add it after the fact. And I'm like, oh, we can screw people over. Now I'm invested. So yeah, game's good, and it seems to have multiple endings, so might be something I'd play on here eventually. Might... Actually, yeah, I don't think I've added it to the demo day list. Let me make a note. Umbrella Demo Day. Because, like, I did it... Yeah, it's getting so long. I was just thinking about that. Like, I'm gonna have to start cutting some things from it. Or just, like, have that be the only stream I do, or something. Demo week. I mean, if I had the time off from work. But I did kind of want to chain into something else off of that. Because it made me think that, like, you know, I've mentioned this before. I'm one of 4 siblings, and all of us own our own businesses in one way or another. My brothers are completely, like, they work for no one else. They are just completely independent. Their businesses are what make them their living. My sister and I are a little more like, she holds a part-time job, I hold a full 9 to 5, but we do have stuff on the side. My sister's trying to make it her main thing. Like, really, really gunning hard for it, but... Like, you know, my father, he's retired now, but he was quite the businessman in his day, and that's all kind of, like, manifested in all of us siblings. It's kind of funny to think about. Like, he was a used car salesman, so always has been and still is an expert in wheeling and dealing. Like, he was so proud of me. Like, he was concerned at first when I bought... No, there's really not, Silvar. I thought about that, because her business is very, 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 very focused. So unless you are in her industry, her business would be completely useless to you. And she uses her own name, so it's a bit stuck. I'm a bit stuck. Because I would love to try and give her some support, but yeah, I just don't think it's feasible. So sorry for bringing it up, I guess. But yeah, there's like it's not like a small industry, but it's not something that a ton of people work in. But if you need her service, like, she is a godsend. But yeah, like, when I own my own house. I bought it back when I was living the corpo life and making a lot more money than I do now. And at first, I think he was really concerned because he thought that I had paid too much because he didn't understand the Denver market, which is crazy and ridiculous. But, like, I think it's been one of the things he's most proud of me, like, as a father, like, seeing how much my house has gone up in value since I bought it. He's like, I didn't think you were making a smart decision, but you got in at just the right time. I'm like, yeah, I inherited some of the skill. Yes. Enjoy your avocado toasts, fools! No, I know. Buying a house is incredibly difficult, and I was in a very unique position. I worked in the mortgage business, and mortgage business went absolutely gangbusters over COVID, so I was able to make a lot of money for a down payment. If it weren't for those two factors aligning, I would probably still be renting. I got very lucky, and I'm very upfront about that. Denver has a lot of condemned shacks. It's very true. I saw a lot of those condemned shacks. Fun fact, when I was working in the mortgage biz, we had a client who was, you know, under contract for a house. Everything seemed pretty normal. But then we got the appraisal, which, if you've not done house buying before, it's something where they send someone out who's like, you know, professional who looks at, like, the value of similar houses near it, looks at the features of the house, and decides, like, okay, this is how much the house is worth. And when we had that guy, and they're independent, they're not, like, employed by the company. We sent the guy that we had lined up for that, just randomly selected him out of a pool, like, from another company that we work with. He went out there, he looked at the house, he's like, yeah, I can't give the house any value. This value is for the land. The house is worth $0. So we were like, what the fuck are you talking about? But then there was, like, half the house wasn't heated in Denver, and, you know, it gets pretty cold here. There were, like, holes missing in the roof. There were so many things wrong with it. There was one room where basically it looks like they were just like, yeah, this extra kitchen, this is now a kennel. By the way, we don't let these dogs outside. I'll let you supply the rest of that mental image, but yeah, it was not a pretty sight. Toronto prices? Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But yeah, my house has got some problems, but I always think back to that house when I'm like, goddamn, have to call a plumber or something. Because it could be a lot worse. This is nice. I don't know why I was starting so early before, giving myself that extra, like, half hour, 45 minutes. I feel so much more awake. And, like, I feel like people always trickled in more as the... Yeah, I'll probably starting the Sunday streams a little bit later like this anyway. Land, not the house situation. Yikes. That's not great, so far. That's not great. That's not what you want. Okay, let's see. So, this guy just hit really fucking hard. I don't think he did any particular tricks with magic, so I don't think I need to, like... I mean, I guess I can take off the... Who has the book? Oh yeah, I can take off the magic book. I guess Burning Jewel, because he didn't seem to attack with any magic either. Yeah, okay. Should be good. Minimal adjustments. Alright, centaur-minotaur man whose name I've forgotten. You're going down. I have, like, no AP. This is not a good way to walk into a boss fight in, but whatever, we ball. Don't interrupt me. I'm doing something important ordered by Doati. I don't think that was the voice he had before, but it's the voice he has now. Didn't you hear me? I said I'm in the middle of something important. We can talk after I push over this stone pillar and kill everyone above us. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't allow that. Hey, you don't take no for an answer, do you? What on earth do you want? Hey, those Seru on your arms, those Ra-Seru, aren't they? Oh no, just my luck. That means you guys are the enemy, right? Yep. Alright, I'll fight you. All three of you come at me at once. Alright. Zane. As mentioned, I did do some level grinding off stream, so we're a little more good to go. I'm gonna open with some Gazam to try and get some Poisocane rolling. Spirit with Revia so she can unleash a lot of attacks. And start spamming Nova with Songy 2 like my life depends on it. Let's go! Oh my god, that's so big. Your bar is so long, Revia. There's a Thailand joke in there, but I'm too classy to make it. I also did a quick check on how, like, far through the game I am at this point, and it looks like I'm... Oh, no effect? No poison? Damn. I know, right? It would fit with the vibe. I mean, we get their little, like, Kai, like, hayas as they do martial arts, and that's still nice. But yeah, missed opportunity to not go full Legend of Dragoon. Then again, the trade-off for that is that we get more magic and more combos from them. Like, Dart himself only has, what, like 7, 8 death blows? We've already got more than that for every character here. Okay, this is the one where he punches the moon and it hurts a shitload. Oh, wait, no, it did poison him. Okay, so everyone defend this turn. Because this will hurt a lot. I am fine with sacrificing some voice acting for a little more mechanical depth, which may seem like an odd thing for me to say, but in general, like, I kind of realized this when, oh, wow, that's not bad at all now that I have people leveled up. That was hitting for, like, 800 before. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, Revia, turn your swag on. Right, left, up, and then down into an acrobatic blitz as well. Yeah, we are fine. Yeah, imagine it being like, Tempest, break! But I was looking at a lot of the games I have, like, not finished or I'm interested in playing again, and it was like, huh, I kind of don't want to play games that have a lot of voice acting, because then there's less for me to do. Because, on the one hand, I don't want to step on voice acting by talking over it, but on the other hand, I get kind of anxious if I'm just sitting here waiting for the voice actors to finish talking, because it's like, what am I actually adding to the experience at that point? And, you know, a decent number of people enjoy me from, you know, my Swiss Army knife approach to voice acting. So I can't bring that to the table if there's actual voice acting. You can pass the voice act. Yeah, I do that sometimes when I'm playing games on my own time, for sure. I get that. Particularly if it's a voice actor I don't really care for. I'll just be like, yeah, okay, whatever, I get it. It has to get pretty bad before I do that, though. Like, we're talking, Trials of Mana bad. And if you played that game, you know exactly how bad that gets. With Shawat... let's do a dolphin attack into a nothing. Okay, that's fine. Continue spamming Nova. Yeah, my damage output is a lot better. Also, Songy, too, is doling out some serious harshness with that wind magic. Though, I mean, the whole thing with that, ooh, I thought that healed for more. That could be bad. Bimbert might go down here. But back to that voice acting thing, there is kind of a quiet answer to, like, what am I adding to the experience? Is that, like, it's nothing, and people might like that. There are absolutely going to be some people that, when they tune in for the first time, they're going to hear my voice and my voice acting be like, this is cringe and bad. And I would prefer it if this guy just didn't talk. That would be boring as fuck for me, but there are, like, channels on YouTube out there that are just like, no commentary gameplay. You cannot hear the person at all. I'm sure I could do that, but that's not something I want to do. That's not what I'm interested in putting out onto the internet. Layman, we don't want them, exactly. Okay, so he's charging, so this is a spirit round. I mean, no hate on the people that do that. Like, that's not what I want to do, but it does seem like an easy way to produce content. It's not content I'm interested in, and it seems pretty goddamn low effort, but whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's just an audience that I'm not appealing to currently, and I have no problem with the fact that I'm not appealing to them right now. Oh yeah, speedruns without people telling you what's happening are so bewildering. Like, even if you know the game well, often it's like, wait, what? Wait, no, go back. What the hell did you do? Alright. Do it in a hot tub? Yeah, exactly. You gotta stand out from the crowd now. Or, you know, I would need to, just, you know, do a PNG tuber or a VTuber that's incredibly, like, busty and waifu bait, just for people to look at on the side. Also, chat's a little small. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Plenty of that on YouTube. I'm sure there's probably some of that on Twitch if you look for it. There's probably a tag for it. That's what I do. I call everybody out. Okay, Revia blocked one hit. That's good. Avira should get her back up and running. So that is all fine and good. Actually, he can't use his wind magic anymore. Let me hit him with a Gazam, and then I'll have Songy 2 on healing duty. Yeah, he's out in Nova. I call everyone out, including myself. I call myself out all the goddamn time. The whole self-deprecating humor thing. I hate that, like, caffeinated drinks are not, like, hydrating. Because, like, all I've been doing is drinking tea, and my throat's like, ooh, no, we need water. I have had a couple suggestions. One was, like, a whiskey bottle that talks. And another was, like, a PNG of Ike from Fire Emblem. And just have it do the basic animation where, like, every time I talk, he has, like, Ike from Fire Emblem with, like, a bottle of some kind of booze in his hand. And every time I talk, he's raising the bottle up to his mouth. I should probably get myself a new avatar. Like, I know the one I've got is iconic and it's been around for a while, but it's not really, like, indicative of what I do here, because I don't do, like, drunk gameplay. Usually. Usually. But, I don't know. I don't know any artists, and I feel like the few times I've, like, ventured out to try and find one, it's just endless waves of, like, attempted scams. So it's discouraging. But I also, like, this has come up before, like, someone introduced me to an artist, and I had to grapple with the fact that, like, oh, I actually have no ideas, because I'm not visually a very creative person. And I think I might have, like, a touch of, shit, what is that called? Aphasia? Where, like, you can't, like, conjure images in your mind. Because, like, when I think, I close my eyes, it's all black. There's no pictures there. Well, thank you, Jug. Oh, hey, he went down. Nice. And we got the wind book. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the commentary. And, like, I do rib the game. I rib a lot of games, but, like, this one's got some cliches to it, but I really like it on the whole. Like, it's always constantly moving the plot forward. There are few, if any, detours. And, you know, the characters are basic, but I like them. It's a fun game. A Fantasia, yes. We should talk from a place of love. Exactly so. That's how it goes. Well, welcome. Nice to have... I always wonder how many people will come from the YouTube crowd to, like, actually see me live. So it's nice to hear from one of you. Cheers. You got me. I never thought you guys were this strong. I've lost my host body. Now I'm gonna die. I bet you're happy. You're happy as can be over defeating me, aren't you? Yeah, you kicked my ass before. I can't stand it. Just looking at your face makes the anger swell up in me. I'm gonna use what strength I have left to bother you. Now watch with your own eyes and see what will happen. Because you defeated me. Watch in vexation. Is he just gonna blow up the pillar anyway? So it doesn't actually matter that we stopped him? This is my curse on you, my anger, the energy of my revenge, the absolute power of darkness. This was absolutely not the voice I did for him last week, but oh well. Oh. Wait, this is bad. Why? Wait. How is this revenge? How is this revenge? Zane, bro, what are you talking about? I thought you were gonna blow up. Okay. Some arts for everyone. That's making me itchy. Yeah, that's the trouble with going through blind or semi-blind. I'm still managing though. You can just feel smugly superior that, like, oh, Vimbert doesn't know about these arts. Let's watch the peasants struggle. It hardened. Look at it hardened. Zane made the lava hard. Boo-hoo. Vimbert, I'm cold. I hate the cold. Hurry, let's go back to Octum. I never knew the Seru of the Mist had the power to freeze molten lava. Vimbert, the danger to the town above is over for the time being, but what Zane said troubles me. I have a bad feeling about this. Vimbert, let's go back up and check out the situation. Yeah, would it be like the town can't sustain itself anymore because it'll freeze? I'm like trying to think through how this is going to be bad for the town, and I'm coming up with nothing. I'm sure they'll explain it, but also I get so many preemptive strikes. I love it. Also, now that the boss is down, spam some dick laser. But, I do totally get the, like, how do you not have this thing at this point in the game? Like, I used to, like, for a while, I was getting really, like, the last time I streamed a Fire Emblem game, I had a few backseaters show up in chat, and I got kind of pissed enough that I stopped playing that game, for that and some other reasons, but then, like, recently, my buddy Brian has been streaming, playing Final Fantasy X for the first time, and I have had to try so hard to not, like, you know, do the, like, grab the screen. Brian, no! What are you doing? Go over there! Get the thing! No! Get that ability for Kamari! And just, like, take a breath and be like, no, let him experience. Let him explore. You would want people to do that for you, so I understand the impulse, totally. That's not... Ooh, yes, I knew there would be more stuff over here. Healing Bloom, okay. Any more treasures on the lava? I also do kind of like that it's a neat thing to... Oh! That's a new magic. That's a new magic. Okay, Vimbert beat it up. And then hopefully have Songy 2 deliver the finishing blow. I have completely forgotten to use the wind book. Been thinking too much about talking and not thinking about the game I'm playing. The streamer curse, I tell ye. Okay, I worried for a second that was going to be a kill shot. Okay. If that's the magic it uses, that seems pretty decent. Also, I swear, poison moves just never hit. Or so it seems. Come on. Ah. Then again, I don't have the book equipped on him. Gel frogs are starting to flee? Let's go. Alright, gotta put the book back on the boy, now that there are things to... that there are magics to absorb. I do like Vim's new armor. It's got a very, like... I know I have a better reference point than this, but, like, in the new She-Ra show, there's, like, the armor... the Netflix one. There's the armor she wears in, like, the Season 1 finale. And it has kind of that look to it, where it's, like, lower, like, clothing and, like, more, like, kind of almost an exoskeleton of armor, like, over that. I'm sure there's a term for that, but I don't know. It always looks cool when I see something like that, and I like it. Why do I have Maze Pendant on you? You have the most HP out of anyone. That goes on Revia and never comes off. No, wait, no. I was gonna say to symbolize her replacing May, but I have to remind myself. Revia does not look like a child because of the art style, but she is like 11 or something. Which makes a lot of sense in retrospect, but the art style does not make her look 11 because she is as tall as Vim, who is like... Have they said how old the main character is? They probably did at the very beginning of the game. I'm curious, is this going to change to Ice Path? As ever, any indications that the game is being emulated are all figments of your imagination, slash OBS errors, slash fake news spread by the deep state, etc. God damn it, what did I just say I was going to do? Whatever, let's just dash away from this one. And do the things that I need to do. Okay, Wind Book I think is for Revia, which I am less enthused about because hyper arts on her don't seem as good. Vulture Blade. Okay. Oh, no, he's got the Ivory Book. Yeah, okay, I did do that. Though now I'm not sure. Are those ice enemies going to show up here? Or no? Are they only going to appear where there's actual ice? I think they might appear where there's only ice. Vim is supposed to be 14-ish? Wow, okay. I was trying to think back and I thought they mentioned like him being 16 and so him being a hunter, but wow, okay, never mind. That makes a little more sense now, I guess. Huh. Dang, I thought Songy was like, you know... I mean, I know JRPGs, but I thought he was like at least mid-20s. Because they tried to present him as like, ooh, an experienced master teacher, whatever. Just got... Needles in what? Never mind. Maybe I don't want the answer to that, but welcome, River. Is she wearing less clothes? Because Japan. But she's not wearing the meat suit anymore, so... I count this as an absolute win. Oh, from Legaia Wiki. Oh, diabetic needles, okay. Just... You gotta understand my trepidation when you just, like, without context, say, just got needles. I'm like, Maybe that's just me assuming the worst in most cases. But good, glad you got meds. Oh, I'm well aware, River. I'm well aware. It is a fun thing to do. Practiced it a fair bit myself. Well, if you're just coming in, you did miss me beating up the Minotaur Centaur man. Oh yeah, let's check. Ooh, Vulture Blade takes 50 AP? Why don't I charge so I can try that out next battle? I'll probably have to do some grinding here if I want to get that new spell. Because I feel like I should get spells for at least Songy 2 and maybe Vim. I wouldn't understand the context anyways. Oh, but it's Giant Minotaur. It's Giant Minotaur Centaur Man. Are you trying to tell me you wouldn't be into that a little? Sorry. But no, there's not even really that much context for him. Just like, he is doing evil thing, you must punch him in the face. That's about all the context we get in-game. So it's fine. Just normalize being an absolute stinker, a real rapscallion, as they or no, I would have to charge again. Because I don't get the strikes, I just get the combo. Bored and distracted by other games. That's fair. What game have you been playing, then? But I mean, Legend of Legaia has Dick Laser. Everyone loves Dick Laser. Particularly these enemies. You can see the joy. Automod doesn't have a problem with dicks, huh? This feels like an important discovery. It's so puritanical on, like, every other level. Surprising. I'm gonna go ahead and chalk that up to I probably already added an exception to someone saying dicks, like, years ago. Oh, yeah, you did mention Your Turn to Die. I have not played that game myself, but I have seen Manly Badass Hero, one of my favorite YouTubers, did a playthrough of it a while back. I think it's had some updates since, and it seemed really legit. Like, that's a game, once it gets fully released, I would love to play on here, because it's just all about, like, mysteries and being suspicious of people, and the music is just nothing but bangers. Particularly the, like, objection theme, Samurai Woman, it's so good. Yeah, Manly is great, and he's been at it for so many years, and just, like, keeps up that same commentary. He's, like, I almost feel like he's, like, no, it's not fair to call him, like, the Mr. Plinkett of video games, because he doesn't, like, go in acerbically. No, I never figured out why I hit my cold streak of absorbing magic. Unless it's just, like, it lowers the odds over time? I have no idea. I know for some of them it was because they didn't have the Ivory Book equipped, but... No, I do not know. I absorb magic less now. Yeah, in this bag of horror games, and he's just like... He has such a dry style, and I love that. Yes, I would appreciate a hint there. That's been a minor point of annoyance for me. So, sure, and thank you for asking first. Welcome back. You did it! You defeated the henchmen of the mist who were underground, right? No, yes.
You got that right. We taught that Zane a lesson.
Ah, I knew it. When the ground stopped shaking, all the townspeople knew you were successful and started cheering. Everyone clapped. Please go up and talk to them. They'll be very happy. Oh, and the mayor is waiting for you. Please go see him if you have the time. Is he still, like, suicidally depressed?
Okay.
You have to kill them with... Oh. Have to kill them with physical attacks. Okay. That does account for some of it, then. Say, it's a little cold here, isn't it? Did something happen? In their last moments, the enemies froze the depths of the earth. What? Yes. I only hope that nothing bad happens because of that. What could those henchmen of the mist be thinking? It's a mystery to me. I mean, they want to kill all humans, right? So this lines up. Why hasn't he jumped off? Jesus. That's right. Whatever will happen later on will happen. But now, thank you, everyone. I mean, if it's kind of a dilemma between they die in, you know, a day or they die in several months, I would take the die in several months. Any more time bought is precious when you're in that dire of a situation. Won't have to worry about the house collapsing. Trying to get a new mods. Oh, yeah, that sounds like me. Because, like, Songi 2 is so bad at physical attacks, comparatively speaking. So, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, though. Still annoying that the character who's worst at punching people has to punch people to get the thing he's best at. Now, where is that mayor? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's all thanks to you. This is what you'd call a smile of satisfaction. I'm so happy words can't describe. Say, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you bring me some spring salts from Vidna? That's a town known for its hot springs. I am prepared to reward you. I hope you can do this for me. One more thing. I've instructed the guards to... Thank God! To let you use the elevator. Please use it. Finally, the elevator. That would have helped so much when I was backtracking to get the orb magic. I mean, I feel like I probably get a pass for Vimbert because it's just, oh, memorials? Oh, that's nice. They're memorializing Hari. That's so nice. I like that.
When I go back to the surface, I'm going to build a new house.
It's nice to see the town evolve, even in small ways like that.
Oh, poor Hari.
I'm puzzled that this kid and, like, this lady who had her house collapse before us got names, but they haven't really been important. It's like, it's a violation of the law of conservation of detail. Like, the game has given them a name beyond, like, innkeeper or mayor, so I keep thinking they're gonna be important. I am glad people approve of Songi 2. And you know, I can't, again, full credit. I can't take credit for that. That was a suggestion from chat. But it has paid so many happy returns. And yeah, Vimbert and Revia are just names that I mean, Vimbert, obviously a name I use. Revia, a name I like to use, because not enough people know about Soul Nomad and the World Eaters, and I seek to fix that wherever I go. I mess up on it sometimes. I'll fully admit to that. Every once in a while, I'll say Songi 2 instead of Songi 2. Yeah, he's just Songi with morals. So therefore, he's boring. Alright. Was about to go back through the dungeon, and I was like, wait a minute, they said I could use the elevator. So let's use the elevator and go back to Hot Springs Town. Kind of bold of them to let me use the elevator when the mist is, like, still around. Aren't they worried about that at all? So fit his starting combo meter. Yeah. Okay, now this spits me out right. The above ground version of the town, so I basically just sprint straight out of here. And I probably can just ignore these enemies. I mean, XP's XP's XP, though. Meh. Oh yeah, I want to see... This will be absolute overkill. Speaking of absolute overkill, let's continue boosting your single target attack magic. You know what? Without context, I believe it. Oh yeah, I paid for that very thoroughly, leaving Octum without orb. Yeah, see, her hyper arts don't seem that good. I think I even commented at the time, I'm probably going to regret that, and boy howdy did I regret that. Because once I got orb, my god, a full party heal. I'm sure everyone who watched the VOD, who knew the game, who saw me just roll out of there without it was like, oh my god, this guy's an idiot. And you know, that's occasionally true. The streamer brain tax is real, particularly with how much mental energy I expend on just saying fucking nonsense instead of playing the game. But you're already... It is a T-pose river. I hadn't even thought about that. One of these days, I want to, like... Well, I think, like, when I play Fire Emblem or more like strategy RPGs, I can show off my skills and intelligence a little bit better, because otherwise I feel like, particularly with, like, platformers and fighting games, like, I look real bad at video games when I play those. Y'all who come here on Saturdays know that. Thank you. Need to add Bridget to this game. True, Bridget can improve all games. Like, imagine Bridget and Revia palling around. They'd get along great. I was about to say, it would be hilarious if I failed to run and then all the enemies just fled. Yeah, the reveal of, like... Because I was aware of Bridget before, and I was like, oh yeah, Bridget cute. But after they went full on and like, no, yeah, Bridget's trans, I was like, that's awesome. I wished I liked fighting games, so I could support this move. But, I'm not good at the fighting games. Not even a little bit. That is a sad tale, Sylvar. You should fix that later today. And get more bacon. I was just talking about recently, last time I saw my sister, how, like, bacon is one of the things I can't allow myself to have in the house. Because if I have bacon in the house, I'm going to have bacon, like, at least once per day, and I know that's super bad for you. Like, I know the bacon craze of the early aughts has been over for a long time, but bacon's still delicious. Like, we don't have people running around making, like, fucking bacon candy anymore, thank God. But bacon's still real good. And I do love me a good BLT. And, like, my sister was saying, like, oh, well, Vim, you could just, like, you could just, you know, buy a big package of it. Because I was saying how, like, you know, it's just me, living alone in my place. I was saying, like, how the bacon is there and it's open. I feel like I have to use it up before it starts to, like, go a little stale. She's like, oh, well, you could just open some of it up and, like, freeze some of it and, like, parcel it out as you need it. But no. I can't. I don't have self-control around salty foods. My sister, she's older than me, so she was not around a lot when I was, like, growing up, so she has not seen what started when I was a kid, and it has only gotten worse as I've gotten as an adult. Like, I can just sit down with a box of Cheez-Its and just eat the box. It's really bad. Like, I consider myself to usually be a pretty healthy eater, but fucking salt, man. I can't control myself. Hard disagree on that. On turkey bacon is awesome. It is a pale imitation of the real thing, and should not be allowed to call itself bacon, in my opinion. It's fine for what it is, but that ain't bacon. I hard disagree. Ended up eating all the bacon while she... Oh, no, that is a tragedy. Oh, Hot Springs Town is misted.
Vimber,
It was my bacon? You know what? Fair enough. I imagine you had kind of a similar thing to, like, my dad always bought margarine for us, and then one day he was like, let me buy some real butter for the boys. And we came back, tried it. It was, like, weird how it wasn't as spreadable, but then once I had, like, toast with real butter on it, I'm like, Dad, we can't go back. He's like, yeah, you're right, Vim. Only butter from now on. Childhood autism snack. I mean, if it was using for a snack, that's better to do turkey bacon than real bacon.
the mist! Vidna's covered in a mist. What's going on?
Both of you, look. The windmills that were protecting Vidna from the mist, they've stopped. You don't suppose it's because the magma cooled?
Why would that be? Geothermal windmills? I guess?
Yeah, exactly, Silvar. That's why my mom and dad started buying it. And my dad kept that up after the divorce until one time, eventually he was like, you know what? Screw it. I got high cholesterol anyway. I'm already on meds for this. The effects could have spread this far. What irony.
Vimbert,
Let's see if anyone's still alive. I did think it was weird that this town started out being okay from the effects of the mist. And well, here we are. Free in, free in. No one's gonna stop me. We can barricade the door? No? Bastards. So, question is gonna be, did they kill everyone, or did they turn them into Sarah monsters? I'm assuming they turned everyone into Sarah monsters. Crap, now I'm thinking, were there good items in this place? Should I have bought out their entire stock before they got... Wow, 10 healing leaves. That's a good find. Or wait, the healing leaves are the tiny piddly ones, right? I think they're the tiny piddly ones. Vegan butter, which was just margarine. Ooh, new magic. Okay. Open up on Sortie. Revia, you... No, don't do tough love, because that might accidentally kill the thing I'm trying to fight. Go in on Devil Pump, and then... You hopefully finish the Sortie. Yeah, I'm hoping that Sortie is like... Maybe it's an attack buff? When used as magic? That would be pretty cool. That would go on Revia and on, like, every boss fight. Okay, let's have you just do a spirit. You can keep going in on the thing you're fighting. You continue punching the thing that's going to give you magic. It does look like a Scyther. I mean, not perfectly, but particularly in the, like, blade arms, it does. Oh, heck yeah, good for your mom. Damn it, Songy 2? Ooh, okay. If it was that magic too, I'd be fine with it. I could use more good attack all stuff. Now you do spirit, and you do your thing. The googly eyes are a little weird. And I think there have been a few enemies like this. Okay, I thought that was going to be not enough for the Devil Pump. Jesus. Finish him and absorb his soul. Damn it. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Mantis IRL, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I have. Although one insect that I feel like is not super commonly encountered I grew up around a lot of, like, dragonflies. Like, I have one of my few memories from childhood, for whatever reason, is the daycare that I would always be taken to when I was small. Always had, like, a ton of dragonflies zipping around, like, swarming around the outside of the place. It was super cool to watch from, like, inside. If I was outside, I'd get a little bit freaked out, because they're, you know, weird, like, flying stick bug things. They might be more common than I think. Just, they've never been common where I've lived. I've lived in a lot of, like, very dry, areas, like, not a lot of, humidity. So, well, it wasn't a super humid place where I lived when I was a kid, either, so I don't know that that accounts for it. I guess I don't know what's up with that. Do we have any, not entomologists, that's the... What's the insect? Do we have any insect stands in chat who can explain? Or I guess I could look up during the random battle. Dragonflies USA. Identification guide. Oh, here's something from the Park Service. No, more like spread? How to identify dragonfly while watching? Huh. Not finding any quick answers. A living sex hotel. But yeah, I don't know. They've always seemed super uncommon to me. But maybe in other parts of the country. I have also been in the Midwest for pretty much all my life, except for the, like, half a year where I lived in the San Francisco Bay Area. But I've never lived east of the Mississippi. So maybe out east you get them more, because it is more, like... It is more wet out there, generally speaking. But I don't know, I've always thought dragonflies were cool. Part of that is, like, the perceived rareness factor for me. And just, like, they're weird. They're goofy-looking bugs. Like, not a lot of bugs are shaped like that. Ooh, I think I have orb on everyone now. You have orb. You have orb. And I know you have orb. I may be being a little frivolous with my MP here. Orb is a party heal. So, very, very important. And I'm glad that they're making it... And again, it would have been really rough to get through the last dungeon without orb, but it's kind of nice of them to make sure that you've got a second shot at it. Oh, wow. Vimbert's getting the shit beat out of him. Oh yeah, 100%. No argument for a second, River. I just feel like the only, like, bug that I saw a lot of in, like, summer months is, you know, just mosquitoes. Just endless, endless mosquitoes. And, like, I used to live where, cicadas were pretty, like, back when I lived in Nebraska. Like, I got very used to, like, the cicadas or locust sounds, like, just constantly being all around. It was very, like, calming to me. I know their cries, like, bug a bunch of people. Bug. But I like it. Which is part of why when I played the VN Higurashi, was like, ah, yes. The soothing sound. But I kind of got weird for a couple things, because I lived for so long in Nebraska. Like, there were so many, train crossings around just all the wild that for a long, long time, like, I think it's probably only stopped in the past, like, 5 years. The distant train whistles, like, if I wasn't, like, right at the crossing, train whistles would make me feel sleepy. Because I would always hear them going, like, in the middle of the night. because they were just, you know, it's the middle of the country. There were always trains crisscrossing, hauling coal or corn or whatever, grain. It was nice. Just gonna hear that distant brrr, and it's kind of like, I don't think I ever thought about it this deeply when I was a kid, but it's like, the world is still moving on. Like, people are still making sure the Earth is gonna keep turning while while I slumber. I don't know, maybe that's a little bit of a, what's the term, sentimental way of looking at it? But, I don't know. Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god, I forgot to check the most important thing. Did they ruin the... Those motherfuckers killed my slot machine. Yeah, I just realized that, Judd. Oh my god, I can't gamble anymore. No! Ugh, this is unforgivable. Alright, I need to kill something. You'll do. Seru, I sense sadness somewhere in its eyes. No, we're killing him. He destroyed the slot machine, right? The Seru is staging an intervention. It's fine. I can stop whenever I want, River. I just don't want to. Seek refuge from the missing Danpas's house. Okay. I don't... Was that the martial arts house? But taking away my gambling. This cannot be allowed. Particularly now that I have the Japan rate of gold acquisition online. I could actually spend some money. I could spend the entire rest of the stream gambling if the machine were here. Once we get the machine back, I'm doing some gambling in defiance of this terrible, terrible infringement upon my rights to waste my money. He must have died while writing it. But yeah, this is why I can never play a gacha game. Because I love gambling. You take money, you play a game, it can become... Absorb the goddamn magic! It can become more money. Greatest thing in the world. Sorry, I lost my cool for a second there, but my luck used to be so good, and now it's so bad when it comes to getting magic. I don't understand. Does it, like, have to be a non-arts blow? That would be insane. No, that wouldn't make any sense, because that's still a physical strike. Don't tell me if I'm onto something, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm trying to think... No, I feel like before I got plenty of... No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Well, let me... Wait. Maybe the slot machine sought refuge from the mist at Danpas's house. It might still be safe. This is our mode. Songy 2 does not already have it. He's got the book equipped, but he does not have Swordy. Only wind magic he has is Nova. I've just failed to absorb it twice with the book. I just kind of feel like I'm being punished for how easy it was for me to get magic early game. I got a little bit arrogant about it, actually. Yeah, which is fair. Both wind magics. Danpas has to be like the martial arts guy. Oh, Orb and Swordy too. Nice. Okay, open up on him. I'll have you just spear it. It's a free hit anyway. Yeah, let's have you do Raseru or no one. Yeah. See if Thunder Punch does good damage on Swordy here. Wait, you moved before Vin? What is this madness? What? Crap. If I kill it... Ah, c'est la vie. That's fine. I'll just have to have Revia be the one that opens up on enemies. I know she's always going to outspeed everyone else. Oh, right. Just happened to think, I haven't put one up for a long while, but I'm actually gonna have a, one of those YouTube, clip compilations, I'm gonna post on, Vimbert Express. I think it's scheduled to go up tomorrow? From that time when we played the Christian Monster Girl dating sim on Shuffle Saturday, to highlight the madness of that particular experience. Because that was a lot of fun. Man. On the one hand, I hope that game comes out soon. On the other hand, I hope it doesn't. So I'm not tempted to play it before I can play it on stream. There's so many games I want to play. My ambitions are so far outstripped by what I have the capacity to do right now. It's a little maddening. Not gonna lie. Let me just People's Elbow into this guy. Because I know those hit. And then... actually, why don't I do Auto? See if she can discover anything new. Songy 2, I don't care. You are not for physical attack anyway. Okay, Blizzard Bash, that's a classic. Oh, is Vim out of AP? Oh, there we go. Ozma acquired the power of Swordy. Alright, I'll have to check what that does and see if I want that on everyone or if I'm good with it just being on Songy 2. Oh, okay, that's a little underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I'll see if I can get it on Vim, but I don't think I have to care too much about that one, if it's just another attack magic. I mean, I'll give it a try, of course, but I've got Nova leveled up so much that I feel like that's going to be a little bit better. I also don't know what addition... Then again, the additional effects never seem to fucking work in boss fights, and that's where I really need them. But yeah, some fishing minigames are good, like, Summon Knight Swordcraft Story 2. If anyone knows that game, and if you don't, you should. Great Game Boy Advance RPG. Has one of the best fishing minigames I've ever played, and very useful. The Fishing Tackle Set. Okay, so can I, like, use it at the ocean here? Can we just fish in the middle of this dangerous monster-infested area? Perhaps not. I do remember seeing fishing lures on the slot machine prize list as well. Oh, are you like... What's the term? Alaroon monster? Oh, pawns on the world... Really? I haven't even noticed those. I forgot to change the book. That's fine. Vim, you can just Spirit and then punch him in the face real hard. You can also Spirit. Okay, let's try out Swordy on this Vivarial. How good are the rewards from the fishing minigame, broadly speaking? How worth it is it from a, like, reward standpoint? I'm fine with having that answered in broad strokes. Ooh. I like the gremlin laughter. Oh, it's multi-hit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. I like that, but I don't know, that doesn't seem super necessary. Also, I have a giant move pool. Let me, like, experiment around a little bit, try and get some new moves. Sink a ton of time into it, there's some good ones, never do it personally. Okay, fair enough. Let me just put in some random crap, see what happens. And kind of the same with you. Let's just put in some stuff at random. No luck. Hey, look, I'm playing the combo system like I played fighting games. Button mashing and seeing what works. Let's fire blow. Just make sure that, we get this one done. Spirit and Spirit, because I want to see if I can get Swordy on Vim. Might be a neat thing to do off-stream, if there's some good stuff. Maybe. Bah. Oh well, it's fine. That one, Swordy seems a little underwhelming, so I think I'm fine with only my dedicated mage having it. Still, couldn't hurt to have Vimbert have it as well, if there's, like, ever an enemy that's, like, explicitly weak to wind or something. So let me put at least a little effort into it. Replace this one. Weapon shop? Oh, are you dead? Oh, no, that's just closed. That's not body. I'm a clown. I've already robbed this place. I explored the bathhouse. Is this the house? Oh, wait, that's right. They were, like, building a bunker here. I forgot about this. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Oh dear, I may have wandered around a bit and wasted too much time and the resources. Might be a good idea to Door of Light out and come in fresh. Yeah. Yeah, let me, if this is gonna be like a full-on dungeon. I'm okay here? Okay. I was just a bit concerned if there was going to be another boss fight here. I mean, I feel like the trouble with a lot of fishing minigames is fishing games, like full-on fishing games, not minigames, is they go a little too, like, realistic. I need a certain amount of abstraction in my fishing games. And, like, kind of quality of life, so to speak. Yeah, anyway, here's Dick Laser. Yeah, have you charge. Is the pump room for the windmills? There's a goofy little scene where you burn yourself in hot water in this room. Oh, I see. I don't think I ever went in this building before then. So, I did not see that scene. Neat. Huh, so that would have been foreshadowing, like, had I gone in here and been aware this room was there, I probably would have thought of, like, oh no, the windmills, but as is, I was just like, huh, alright, anyway. Okay, see, Songy 2 and Vim must be, like, close to speed. Or, you know, whatever the equivalent in this game's systems are. I'm sorry, Songy 2. It will never be your team. Never. Turned entirely red. Vim, it's too hot or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait! There was an item there? Okay, what's the magic ring do? Oh! 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 Yup. That's for you and never coming off. Hot damn, glad I just randomly pressed X there. Are there any more of them? Let me just grab this. Spring salts. Hey, that's what the mayor wants. Man, there's a... For, like, not having an item finder, like, you know, going full, full Pokemon with it, there's a surprisingly big number of, hidden items in this game. That was something I was definitely not expecting when I started playing this, was how much of them there are. Let go like a right, left, right. Down, nah, doesn't matter. Let's keep leveling up Swordy. Like, I guess I didn't know that much about this game, just beyond what Brian and Drunk Emblem told me about the game. I basically knew there was the combo system, and that was it. I knew about the combo system, and I was like, okay, that's kind of neat for a JRPG. I can see myself getting into that. But the magic system's been cool. I like the plot progression. There's been a lot of, like, pleasant little surprises as I've gone through this game. I can see why people have liked it so much throughout the... It's had some staying power in its cult classic status, for sure. Of course, it's absolutely got time to ruin all that and screw it up, but I will have some faith. I have heard the sequel is not great, which surprises me, because that was on the PS2, so I feel like with the kind of ambition they had here, they could have done a lot more with having more tech and, like, more storage space, but I don't know, maybe they overreached or something? I don't know, I've never played. Suffice to say, because y'all know me, if I had played this game before, I would have been like, oh, that's not how it works in the sequel, that's not how, you know, how I do. As it is, my reference point has just been Xenogears, because slightly similar combo system. Heard the same, never played it. Yeah. I think I read, like, one of the Something Awful Let's Plays of it, like, a long time ago, but I recall nothing from it. Or, no, that's not true. I do remember hearing that there was some kind of, like, they expanded your dialogue options for the main character a little bit, where he could have, like, a person... You basically built his personality. It was kind of like what Alpha Protocol would do later. Like, you could pick continually cocky answers and, like, kind of become a cocky asshole. Or you could, like, pick shy answers and be considered a little more shy. I don't know how much they did with that, but I know that's a system that the game had. Okay, I'm kind of done with the random encounters in this area. Could y'all start going away a little bit? I mean, I know XP is XP is XP, but... Okay, we probably need a heal here. And we always need a dick laser. Always. And orb. Ponder the orb. Ooh, Limber might die. Yep. Well. Man. If Revia had just been a little bit faster. Oh well. It's fine, it's just a random encounter. Songy 2 and Revia can just finish this one off. That's the trouble with relying on Songy 2 for healing, which is why I usually don't do it. Oh well, it's fine. Only 2 enemies on the field, and I got one of them charmed. So, this is extremely doable at this point. Just beat up on the one that isn't mind-controlled. The creepy giant monster thing is too enraptured by the 11-year-old girl to take any hostile action. Therefore, we must kill him for being a creep. They don't get to claim entrapment. They have no rights. The thing about Tough Love is it doesn't deal that much damage. It's useful for the charm, but the damage seems kinda low. Also, I was worried I would be leveling up left and right all over the place, but it still seems to be a fairly even rate. Okay, nice. This is one of those games where you just pop back up outside of combat with 1 HP. A little better. My childhood dramas, just otherwise. And that's all we should say about that. Sorry for chuckling. I thought that was going to go in a more comedic direction. And now I feel so uncomfortable, and... No, not actually, but... yeah, actually, sorry if that's a legit thing. I am going to take a quick break, because the tea that I've been drinking is running a... It was comedic, okay. See, that's the problem. You can't tell tone over text. Whatever. I'm going to stop talking about this and just go on break real quick. I will return with having a re-up on my water, and I'll probably ignore this town and go back and turn in the salts, and see if that advances plot. Back in a bit. Get up, stretch your legs, I'll be a couple minutes. I return. Am I still alive? Why is it saying that? You guys good? You there? Might just be... Hang on, let me give chat tracker a kick. Might just be acting up. Okay, okay. Okay, it kind of looked like I told it to play an ad while I was up and getting water anyway, and it kind of looked like that broke everything. But okay, if you guys are still there, then fine. Went off for a second. Okay, so there was something, but alright. So long as we're broadly still good, that's fine. Fair enough. Slight bit of paranoia. But I rethought, and I should finish checking all the houses in town. Because I feel like there's got to be at least one I haven't checked yet. It's probably just my absolutely horrific sense of direction rearing its ugly head. Also, Judd, if you want to drop that that 5-hit combo for Revia, I would appreciate. Granted, I have not been doing a whole lot of, like, experimentation to try to figure out what it could be. But, yeah, more combos good. Because I am starting to feel like I'm lacking a lot of combo attacks at this point. Up, up, left, down, right. Okay. I'll give that a try next turn. Assuming that I don't just kill with Dick Laser. Also, cracking open the fridge reminded me of what I've got to get done after stream today. I do want this to be a long stream, or at least longer. But, man, I've got a few things I gotta take care of today. I can't get a damn plumber out here today, which is annoying, but... I need to do a kind of involved cooking thing to have some leftovers for the week. I gotta mop the house, which is always annoying, but there's some urgency to it. Up, up, left, down, right, or bleh. Up, up, left, down, right. Ah, this crossbeam. So annoying. Hits so... Oh. Not so bad when you're defending, I guess. Rushing gate. Wow, yeah, that combo's fantastic. Thank you, Jet. Always love to have more arts for our resident murder child. You need a house elf. You know, it's... Okay. I want to tell a story. I have to qualify this about 100 times so you guys don't think I was, like, born super bougie or anything, but, my parents divorced pretty young, when I was pretty young. It's fine. It wasn't super, like, acrimonious or anything, or, like, contested, but, my dad was the one that ended up having custody most of the time, and he was always working, and, like, we were boys, so we didn't know how to clean too well, so... Well, for a long time when I was a kid, we actually had a maid service come to our house pretty frequently to help clean up after us. So I feel like that kind of influenced some habits for me later in life where I'm good with a little bit of mess, a little bit of chaos. I don't think that's too surprising just from, like, you know, how I conduct my streams, but I sometimes let my house get a little messier than I should. When she doesn't... Oh! Yeah, you're right. Before they tell us how rich they grew up. Yeah, fair. I mean, I did tell you guys earlier in stream, my dad was a successful businessman, so... But no, it wasn't anything, like, big. Like, we just had a local lady just come to our house, like, once per week to do some, like, deep cleaning stuff. Like, I used to just tell it as, like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, we had a maid, and people were like, what the fuck are you talking about, Vim? And I'm like, okay, I should explain that a little more. Because in a vacuum, that sounds a little bit different. Because that implies something quite a bit different than what the reality was. It was a little weird, because, like, the lady, she was older, not, like, younger than my dad, but, like, she kept trying to set up, like, me with her daughter, who I had absolutely no interest in. Like, her daughter was kind of, like, I don't remember what it was that offended me about her, but something where I was just like, ew, gross, that girl? Absolutely not. I mean, this was before I had, like, oh, wait, did I? No, I had known that I was, like, not entirely cis-het at that point, but I still did like girls, I just didn't like that girl. You can just say was... No, I don't think she was an Uggo. I mean, she might have been. I don't remember. I don't remember her appearance, but I don't think that was it. I don't think I was that shallow. All right, let me port to Octum. Then I can head underground, turn in the salts. I don't think I had any other active side quests. Or main quests, even, really. What I really got to do is find the local Genesis tree so I can get this this Skyrail system up and operational, or whatever it is they called it. No, it's interesting. Kind of looking back, like, when I was, like, a teenager, I had this, like, very forever alone sort of mentality, but, you know, with the benefit of a little bit of hindsight and age, I can think that, you know, there actually were some girls that were desperately trying to signal that they were into me, and I was just too fucking stupid to realize it. That's probably still going on now, to be fair. But, well, I've come some ways, but probably not far enough. Let's have you Spirit, because you're pretty low. And actually, I'm kind of having a realization. I thought for a long time that I had really bad gaydar, because I'm pretty bad at spotting other non-straight guys, but no, I'm just really bad at picking up on social cues when someone's flirting with me. That's all it is. Shit. Yeah, I just, like, in terms of relationships, I can very easily become not a good partner, so I don't shoot my shot very often, because I have a huge problem with getting jealous, and that has, if I can be real for a second, it's led me to, unintentionally, just through kind of instinct, really hurt some people I've cared about. So I try to be careful, so I don't, you know, become an asshole and ruin things with people who I still want in my life to some degree. And that's enough said about that. Okay, let me rest up at the inn and then turn this into the mayor. We better get another slot machine soon. Oh, it's still bad for me now. At least as of a few years ago. It's still bad. But, hey, the process of self-improvement never ends. I'll allow it because you're talking about your mom. Normally it'd be like, but, hey, it's your mom, you got the right. Alright, Mr. Mayor. Grimbert and the others handed the spring salts to the mayor. Oh, these are the spring salts. Thank you so much. What are these for, you ask? Oh, ha ha ha. Why, they're for putting into bath water. They make it smell just like a natural hot spring. Ha! Please take this in return. Although I know it's not much of a reward, please use it. The slowness chain. Haha, you must have bathed in Business hot springs, yes? Actually, no. The mist has covered Vidna. Oh. Silence. It's because you saved this town that such a terrible thing happened to Vidna. Oh, the irony. I'm depressed again. I feel like I am to blame for the misfortune of the peaceful Vidna. But there must be something we can do. If you destroy the source of the mist, then they will be saved from the mist. Say, you are looking for a Genesis tree, correct? Well, I know where it is. It's at Mount Letona, which is next to Ratayu. But rumor has it that the ruler of Ratayu is quite a difficult fellow. But I'm sure you should be able to handle him. Ha ha ha. Okay, so that was plot relevant. We got direction on where to go. What the hell is the slowness chain? What? Why would I want that? Hey, y'all in chat who know this game, is slowness chain just completely worthless? Or am I missing something here? Friend zone. Ooh, yeah, absolutely, Repu. I've done a lot of the same thing. I've done a lot of the same thing, particularly when I was younger, because it was like, ew, what if it doesn't work out? Place in Vidna, I didn't check. Okay. I suspected as much. Because they did mention, you know, hey, take refuge at this guy's house, and I just never found that house. But first, I want to go back and grab that magic in the deepest part of the fire path. At least for Songi 2. But if you think it may not be required, then I can probably just, like, skip it and just go and save the town and then come back. Last to heal, or you could just heal with Songi 2. Yeah, okay. Glad my read was fairly dead on then. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem... Do I not have the book on anyone right now? Oh, that's awkward. That's what she said. Got him. Okay. So, I'll get this magic on Songi 2, and see if it's one that I want to get on other people. Yeah, since I'm kind of leaning towards skip, yeah, what is it in Vidna that I could get if I go to that other place? I'm fine knowing about it in that case. I can help me to evaluate a little better if it's worth sidetracking for or not. Beyond the backtracking I'm already doing. I'm sure it's probably a super obvious house that I just managed to completely miss because, you know, my sense of direction inevitably acting up. Can't read social cues with flirting. Doesn't have a sense of direction. What else is wrong with the streamer's brain? Find out today. Like I said, I call out everybody, including myself. And this is a dude who is building a shelter. There were townspeople. Yeah, okay. I do remember that. And I remember finding that house. Just for some reason, I didn't come across it when I was there. Like, I remember commenting on how out of place the construction workers looked. But yeah, I'm sure they have a very different view on him now. Fun of the prepper till yeah, pretty much. Like, my older brother is kind of a, well, like, not a full-on prepper, but he's a little bit of a prepper. Like, he keeps like giant amounts of like rice and dry beans on hand at all times, and like has some emergency like water purification stuff, and I think some other, like, he might have a few MREs as well. And, like, I rib him about it every once in a while, but, like... But the people are all down there now. Okay, fair enough. Important follow-up question. Is the slot machine down there? Yeah, I think my brothers have managed to hit that line so far, because my older brother, like, keeps a lot of supplies, and my little brother is like, oh yeah, we if things ever got bad, we know exactly where we would go. It is okay. Required backtracking. Okay, we're doing that immediately after I get the magic on at least Songi 2. Because I have some money that I can spend on gambling. Gambling stream. The dude that carried it there was so funny to me. I mean, I'm just glad the Saru didn't get it. I'm not gonna cry, but I would be very disappointed. But yes, for prepping, my older brother keeps a lot of surprise, and my younger brother's like, oh yeah, if like society ever collapsed, there's this one place in Wyoming that we always go, like, to camp, where it's kind of out of the way and like people don't know about it. So we could just go there. There would be room for you guys too. And then it's interesting thinking about it, like particularly when COVID was like just starting. Like I joked around with another one of my friends that like his family had gained a lot of influence in one of the small towns where I lived. So I was like, ah yes, I can just tell your warriors about our time together and they'll let me into your compound where I'll be safe. Because, you know, he's one of those dudes, he's always joked a little bit about having a cult, but just enough where you're like, how serious are you about this? It's like, just enough that there's like that, factor going on, you know? I feel like everyone knows someone like that. Maybe I'm talking crazy with that, but I feel like you gotta have at least one potential cult leader acquaintance to have a truly well-rounded group of friends. Not like full-on, where they're trying to recruit you and like love bomb you and whatever, but you know, if they're just like, they make a few comments every once in a while where they're like, you know, this person could lead a cult. I could see it going that way, or like, even if they outright state it. It's just an interesting type to have around in your life. That's a dubious life tip from yours truly. Because you never know. Maybe you can become part of the Exalted Council and take everyone's money or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, I've had a few people like that as I've gone in and out of friends group. You don't? Ah! There's the Freed. Okay. So, at first, let's just spam people's elbows on Warmans. Yeah, they just focus on the Warmans, and I'll have you use a Thunder Punch on Freed to start. That probably won't be enough to kill. Yes, with a caveat, Repu. I would say they only count if you could see them leading their own multi-level marketing. If it's just clear that they wouldn't be more than a cog in the machine, I don't think it counts. That's like half the reason people come here, Silvar. It's true. It's true. Shuffle is just all about seeing my heart get broken over and over. As I dream of a better future that is inevitably denied me. Which is why last night was so weird, because that kept not happening. Until we had a game just out and out be like, yeah, this game ain't gonna work. Which was weird. I didn't know how to handle that when I kept getting good games on Shuffle Machine. Where there is no quality filtering, no quality control, just whatever garbage it's gonna grab at random from a list of 3,700. Yes, got it! Ozma acquired the power of Freed. Now to kind of establish if I want to get that on it. Attack all enemies. Okay. I think I should at least get that on Vim as well. That seems useful. Oh no! Ooh, your aunt did not understand the assignment. Then again, I do know, I don't know. I have heard tell of some MLMs where they do want you to sell the product more than sell downlinks, but the downlinks are always there. So maybe she's in one of those? Maybe. Dumb enough to keep going when it was no longer profitable. Ooh, yeah. He's like, he just bought into the gambler's fallacy. Just like, I'm due for a hit. I'm due for a hit. We replace that. Oh, enemies with magic for me to learn. Nice. Okay. Alright. Vim, beat the crap out of the Freed. You open up on him, and level up Sortie on the other enemy. Tch. Vim NFTs never. Listen. I respect a scam if you're smart about it. NFTs are not smart about it. If I was gonna scam you guys, I would do it in a more classy way. Come on. You know, it would be some kind of Vimbert AI product. That's the new scam hotness these days. Not that I'm that fond of AI crap either. Just to dispel any illusion of that for people. I have a friend who's into it, but I put up with his shenanigans, but that's about it. All I do. Could call it Vimy? Ugh, I hate that name. I don't like that. I don't think that sounds good. Vimy sounds like... It sounds like someone's pet name for me or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm about that one. Alrighty. The next Freed surely will succeed. Had the money... Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know if there's been any in Canada, but I know one dude tried to use just fully AI-generated stuff to argue a case down here in the States. And the judge was apparently not too pleased at him for trying such a thing. One magic from a level 1 Freed shouldn't kill the Freed. Theoretically. Yeah, I imagine it's a little more for, like, analyzing legal documents and the like. That would be useful in the legal profession. Rather than putting man-hours into it. Okay. That's a pretty cool animation. I like that well enough. And it's an attack everyone, so... This is a sad day, but I think Dick Laser has been replaced, because I don't have to worry about range anymore. Okay, I feel like there've gotta be more combos for Vim at this point. Let's see. I've got a lot that's doing with, like, up and down, so maybe if I just, like, do, like, left, left, right, 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 down, left, right. Disclosure review defined, similar... Oh, yeah. That makes sense from what little I know about it. Oh, no, that's the hyper art. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay, still got the magic. That wasn't too bad. Only took, what, 3-4 battles to get it on 2 characters? And Revia doesn't need it because she is canonically stupid. And we love that for her. She's valid. Idiots unite. Yeah, I like the current Vim armor. I'm gonna be a little sad to see it go in the future. But, you know, even if the armor for some of the characters hasn't been, like, good, it has been interesting. I'll certainly give it that. Like the meat suit for Revia, which was just such the wrong vibe, but in such an amusing way that I didn't hate it. Alright. Now we go in search of gambling. Because let's see, I've got Sortie on... Yeah, that was all the magic I needed. Now, someone with a like reasonable amount of spatial intelligence would be able to remember where in town they have gone and use that to conduct a very intelligent search of Vidna where they know they have not been. I know I have been to Hot Springs house, and aside from that, I'm like, I don't know, it's a house. I'm pretty sure I checked the shops. Yeah, I did check the shops in the inn. But as far as the generic houses go, I have no fuck idea. And I'm sure it's one of those. In fact, I'm 100% sure it's one of those. You know, so... Wait, the enemies are moving before my... That's interesting. I don't think that's happened before. Enemies don't usually get a pot shot in on me before I flee. Huh. Anyway. So let's see. Once I get back to plot, I need to finally head northwest. Where I'm sure... I mean, if it's saying an unreasonable ruler, then it's probably... Then again, these have been people that have been locked underground forever, so it's probably going to be another city that's missed it. Welcome back. River, I have learned something very important, that we can still gamble from Vidna. So I go in search of gambling. Oh yeah, how is the turkey bacon? Some quality turkey bacon on a Sunday. You could do a lot worse. Because like much as I dog on it compared to bacon, it's still good. I just take bacon every time over turkey bacon. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were home now, but I suppose, yeah, the semester for you probably hasn't ended yet. That makes more sense. Let's see. Oh, finals right now? Okay, I thought that would be more like next month. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Just need to gamble. I will find the gambling. Start next week. Okay, that seems about right then. I think this was the karate house. Is it this one? Oh my god, if it was this one, the whole goddamn... Why is my brain broken? Because this is the place, right? Yep. Who is it? Are you human? No, yes. Because you have a slot machine down there. Oh, thank goodness. So there are still other humans not possessed by Seru. Go ahead, get in. I'll start the elevator. Now they're gonna see our... Yeah! Slot machine! I don't care about any of you. Give me the slot machine. Or wait, no, I don't have coins. I need to buy coins first. Alright, we will do a reasonable amount of Are you naked? So, you're looking for someone or something? Why would I be looking for Danpus? I'm looking for treasure? What? You're after treasure at a time like this? Doesn't make much sense, but it's not for me to say, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. Go to the machine room. There's some treasure there, like the magical spring salts. The water's cooled down, so Yeah, I already did this. I don't think there's a story reason for me to care about Danpus. Hello, obviously criminal man. I would love to buy a coin. And by a coin, I mean 200 coins. Now, where is... Yes, okay, it's the same guy. Fury Boost is the thing that makes your gauge be extended through a whole battle. I don't know what Guardian Ring or Spirit Jewel do. War Soul, I assume, is good because it's worth 1,000. See you later, kid. Alright, let's... No, I can resist no longer gambling. I will gamble, and then I...
One more.
Ha! 9 coins, we're already up. I am a little... Oh, this is going to be a nothing. I am a little curious if there's going to be other... Crap. If there's going to be other gambling games. Like, sometimes RPGs, they lure you in with just, like, the slot machine. And then later they have, like, roulette or poker or something in, like, a later casino town. It would be... Because, you know, slot machines are fine, but they don't quite scratch the gambling itch for me like table games do. Or blackjack, hell yeah. War Soul increases the attack power of arts. Okay, that seems very good. That would go on Revia and never come off. But... little hard to earn coins at the slots. What if I just... Nope, that doesn't help. Yeah, feet. I guess because Kung Fu theme? We're going to say it's because Kung Fu theme, and not look into this any further, okay? We need the feet. Because it says bonus games. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI casino farming. They made it pretty easy, because, once you got the better casino, you could just spam the, roulette and easily win the bonus. But the slots were those slots were pretty fun. I liked how it was like an RPG slot machine in an RPG. Listen, like, maybe River, but I don't think this quite rises to that level yet. Dragon Quest VIII had a pretty good casino, too. Like, they had an initial crappy casino, then they had a better casino in Baccarat, where you could play roulette, which is my game anyway. Roulette and blackjack, those are my gambling vices. Poker's good too, depending on the style, but roulette and blackjack, those are my main squeezes. This is not going well. But it's fine. I have a lot of cash to spare right now. So if I just gamble through all this, because it's only slots, I can be happy with calling it there. Calling the gambling, not the stream, obviously. I'm gonna keep going. What?
One more.
Now! Damn! No, I did win once. So, you know, all we're doing now is Yes, okay. See, the comeback starts here. The comeback starts here. I built up the bad luck. Now we slingshot back with good luck. Because, you see, we've used up all the bad outcomes, so now it's only good outcomes left. Because that's how probability works, right? You see? You see? Now the comeback starts. We win it all back, and then we win up to 1,000 so we can get the War Soul. It's gonna be really easy. Just watch. Fuck. Oh, you can hear the gambling problem in my voice, probably. Statistics and business. I also took a statistics course in college. I understand how statistics work, but let me have this. I'm freezing your accounts. This is why I don't let myself do actual gambling or gotcha. Because I would waste all my money. Because it turns off the self-control part of my brain. It's like salty foods. Oh, yeah. The Japan EXP in gold is great. Not that I'm emulating or anything. All indications that I'm emulating are psyops and fake news. Of course. Just to give a periodic reminder to everyone of this. Damn it. I mean, I do feel like I've probably lost a couple people because I'm using those codes to set the Japan rates back up. And, you know, I respect it if you want to see a totally vanilla playthrough. Like, it could well be argued that I'm not blind anymore because I have looked up a couple arts here and there, and I do... Why is it not giving me the one more? Ah! Alright, 30 coins. So, you know, if people bounce out at this point, I get it. I get it. But, you know, this is just in the interest of being able to show off more progress more quickly on stream, said the man actively taking a break from the main plot to gamble away 2/3 of his party gold. It's fine. River, I've already turned the money into coins, so I can't turn it back into money. So I'm actually not losing anything by doing more gambling, because I've already spent the money. I've already lost the money. So really, it's not like I'm losing anything. This is a logical and healthy way to think about gambling, right? The sad thing is I'm only like 50% meaning. Because, like, realistically, I can't turn the coins back into money. It's fine. You see? You see? I'm winning again. I'm winning again. It's fine. It's fine. We win it all back. We win it all back. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're back on the hot streak. Okay. I win it all back. And shit. I almost had feet there. Okay. We just need to land this one. Damn it. You could buy prizes with coins. I could, but I want to buy the nice prizes with coins. Okay, listen, I misread the hot streak, but it's coming. This is where it starts. We win it all back right here. Shit. I mean, I like to meme about how lucky I am, but there's only so much you can do with slot machines. Slot machines you just lose every time. You know, we started with 201 coins, but, you know, it's fine. We're only down a little bit. We're only down a little bit. Till you don't. Exactly, exactly. Yep, I got him. Been a while since I've had one of those. Ah, okay, 20 coins, 20 coins. We can keep going.
One more.
It's funny, because, like, they should know they're gonna get banned immediately. The sad thing about those viewbot spammers is that every once in a while, it must work. Like, people must buy those. And that just seems really sad to me. You know, just do what I do and stream for like 3 years to get a modest following. It's easy. Come on. Show me feet on this slot machine. On this slot machine. Do not take this out of context. Feet! Damn it.
One more.
Ooh, I can get foot or fist.
Bonus game.
Bonus game. What's the bonus game? Oh. Oh, okay. So I need to not line up any zeros. Rice gum? Who is rice gum? 9 times 5. Give me, 10. Ah. Still, that bonus game's pretty good. If you could, like, get those consistently, that'd be a great way to make more coins. See, it lagged there. It lagged there a little bit. I'm thinking the one more might be trying to rig the odds either for or against me. Kind of like, you know, the game corner in Pokemon Gen 2. Time to see you lose it all? No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The comeback starts here. You know, I've only lost half of our initial stake, but it's fine. It's fine. All I need to do is hit that bonus game, get a 10 times 10 times 10, and then we have enough for the War Soul, and then I can stop. I'm perfectly capable of stopping at any point. Perfectly capable of stopping at any point I want. I just don't want to yet. And we have more coins, so, you know, I may as well keep going. It's... my siblings all, because I'm considered pretty good with money among us, they They don't...
Bonus game.
Bonus game! Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, give me 10. Okay. Oh, does it only count the center row? Because it didn't start with 7. Okay, I need 10. Ah! Hey, that's still good. We're up at this point. We're up. Oh, I get more shots at it? Okay. 10. That's not a 10. 10. That's very not a 10. 10. Ugh. Yeah, we're up. But, you know, we can't stop now. The hot streak is only just beginning. So many gamblers quit just before they're about to hit it big. 4 coins. Ah, well. The bonus game was nice while it lasted. So you want Fist, not Foot. Fist lets you do for longer. But it does seem to be easier to get Foot. Or maybe it's random, depending on how many times you've hit it. It was kind of working before with the called shot. Kind of. You'll always win eventually. See? Exactly. You might just have to, you know, take out a second mortgage on your house, but you will win eventually. I do want to check, though. How do I exit out of this again? Yes. I do want to... Is there anything neat I could get? God damn it, River. I mean, thank you for the clip. I do not want to buy more coins. Only 10 minutes? Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get those numbers up. Just the Fury Boost. Yeah, I can't even get the Guardian Ring yet. And the Fury Boost is nice, but it's just a consumable. Let me save to preserve this. So we can have a point to go back to if I start to lose more horribly. Just out of an abundance of caution. As always, any indications this is being emulated are, you know the drill. Same scum gamba, best gamba, right? That's why I'm more fine with me gambling money away in video games, because you can abuse saves, if not always save states. Hey, no. We're up now. We're up. I started out with 200. I am at 323 and dropping. So for now, we're still up. So now we can lose a little bit and still be okay, but it's all gonna come back eventually. You win in the end. You win in the end. You know?
One more.
Come on. Show me the blue. Ah. The moment you start playing, you already lost. I mean... No.
One more.
Hata! No! So close. Damn it. Really? You just have a YOLO on a line of credit? Yeah, that's the closest you can get to time travel gambling in the real world. You know, you can't Biff Tannen this shit. Or was it Biff Tannen? Biff, whatever his last name was. Back to the Future villain man. Which I always thought was neat as like a time travel villain conceit. Because, you know, it still fits the classical time travel thing of, oops, it was caused by time traveling protagonist. And it's using, like, it's not taking over the world through, like, military might or something. It's just, like, having so much money from knowledge of the future. Which I think is cool. That's a more interesting tack to take it. It's the bank's problem. That's true. At a certain point when your credit is bad enough, what do you care about your credit score dropping? Like, I do know some people that care a little too much about their credit score. Like, they're like, oh yeah, I'm never gonna get a house. Oh no, but my credit score. I'm like, what do you care? I mean, I have heard of jobs that check your credit score when you apply, which always seems super scummy to me. And I've certainly never consented to that. But, you know, if you're that careless with your personal data, then I guess. To all those watching the VOD, this is terrible advice. River, voice of reason for the stream. Oh, I almost had the fist there. But no, gambling is good for you. It's fine, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? You know, I've only lost, like, almost half of the winnings I've earned from that one brief, glorious period we had. It's fine. Not my fault, you know, gambling addicts. Yeah, but I'm upfront about it. Yeah, I know. No, to take a kick deal would mean I would have to do actual gambling, which would ruin me. Ata! Yeah. Enthusiasts, yes, thank you. Aficionados. Connoisseurs, if you will. Though I don't think you can reasonably call yourself a connoisseur if your gambling is just on a slot machine. Literally the lowest form of gambling, in my opinion. I mean, video poker isn't much better, but at least there's some semblance of a game there. The real is just you're operating under the one-button bandit. Almost had the foot game there. Literally makes a living from poker, hell yeah. That's awesome. Love that for your friend. Surrounded by addicts. I mean, you know, they say, chat, reflects the streamer. I guess you're the odd woman out, River. And... now. Now. Ah. But yeah, it would be nice if, like, in a later town, because this is still, like, I've still got a fair amount of game to go from what I gather. It would be nice if there was something other than just slot machines to work off of. Prevents you from doing a line of cocaine. I mean, I'm smart enough about my addictive personality to know that I can never allow myself to try drugs. The reverse intrusive thought. I like that phrase. I mean, the closest thing to a drug that I've tried is just weed. Because, you know, I'm in Denver. Kind of impossible to not. And all it did was just put me to sleep. I'm like, I'm good at doing this anyway. I don't need any help. And I know, before we have any enthusiastic pot smokers in the chat, sound off. They'll just say, oh, you just need to get sativa or whatever. Nah.
One more.
Are the plants... Oh yeah! The plants do have bulge going on. That's weird. I hadn't noticed that. Why am I the adult here? I'm 20 years old. You are technically an adult, though. You get to be more adult than me, someone who's more than a decade older than you. Give it time. We believe that River can find her vice. See, caffeine, that's a perfectly respectable addiction. Like, basically the entire first world has that.
Punch.
Wait. What do you mean, punch?
Punch.
What does that mean? What does punch mean?
One more.
Punch?
Bonus game.
Alright, it rigged it in my favor. The game took pity on me. Time to exploit that. Show me... 10? Okay, 6 is pretty good. Punch is good, yes. Punch is the ultimate goal, really. Times 9? Show me that 10! Okay, that's still really good. Literal gotcha pity pulls. Now do that again. Fuck. 10. 90's still good. All right, all right. We're legitimately up now. Show me 10. And how about 10? That's not a 10. And 10. Okay. That's quite good. Okay. We're back to normal. Yeah, let's save this current coin amount. Let's save this current coin amount. For sure. Guaranteed. Okay, I think now that we're kind of within striking distance of the top reward, I think I gunned for that. Overrated and circle back around. Maybe, maybe. I do not need to buy coin. So, Guardian Ring. I'm assuming that's, like, defense. Spirit Jewel sounds pretty good, too. Hang on. I'm gonna look these up, so I'm better informed. Guardian Ring, Legend of Legaia. Increases users' lower upper defense and lower defense. Okay. Spirit Jewel, Legend of Legaia. Reduces MP consumption of summons by 25%. That's probably better than the War Soul. That will make Songi 2 into a fucking war crime. That is the new goal. We hit 800, we grab that, we cash out. That's the new goal, people. It'll all... Punch?
One more.
Punch? No.
Punch.
Come on, give me punch. Give me punch. No, why would I buy the remaining coins? I can just earn them. I can just earn them through playing. Play to earn.
Bonus game.
Hello, welcome to gambling. I have a problem. We will be back to the actual game soon, but gambling for now. Excellent. All right, we got it right there. But let's see how much further I can push it. 10. 10. Nice. I'll take 300. Yeah, it absolutely rigged it. PS1 Gamba. Hell yeah. Okay, 2. That's bad. 9. Cool. Alright, I'm a man of my word. I said it would cash out when I had enough for the MP reduction. That's just what I'm doing. Might come back to this off stream to get the War Soul, but War Soul Spirit Gem seems way better. Awesome. You see, all I had to do was build up to the good luck. Ye of little faith. I'm literally Vimbered. Oh, I can only get 1. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. Alright, Songi 2, your equipment is now locked in for, like, the entire game. Ooh, I do want you to have magic boost, though. Replace the speed ring, I guess? Viewers are up to 25% since you started gambling. This just shows me that I missed my calling by not going on Kick, apparently. It's fine. I don't know what to do with the speed ring. It doesn't seem worth replacing any of the other stuff that I have. No, I think I'll just let it rot for now. Yeah, I named Gala Songi 2. Because they seem to occupy a very similar place in the hierarchy. He's a precious boy. I hated him until he started getting magic, and now he's not better than Revia, but he's better than Vam. Okay, anybody else here have anything to say? With all that's going on, this ain't the time for sightseeing, but anyway. You want to rest, I'll lend you my bed. How about it? Okay, I'll take a free in. Oh, never mind. Lending out beds is my job. Letting people sleep here for free goes against my professional ethics. Have you been to Legaia? No. Really, Legaia was also known for its hot springs, but who knows what has happened to them now?
I'm just an old hag who was bad-mouthing Danpus. Now I've learned my lesson. Danpus had great foresight. The shelter saved a lot of people in Vidna from the mist. My husband, Danpus, he built the shelter, but later on, he went outside to look for people who didn't make it and never came back. It's just not fair.
Charging extortion for healthcare. I mean, $250 is not that much extortion. Mommy and Daddy are dead. The outside, thick mist, monsters everywhere.
I'm scared. Please, make the mist go away. Make the mist go away now, please. I somehow managed to survive.
Where is the mist generator? Where's the Joker?
I don't know, but I do know that the mist blows from the northwest. That means you may find the mist generator if you go past Ratayu.
Okay. Solid gold coins for a bed. I mean, are you just calling capitalism extortion? Is that your view, River? Because it's just capitalism. He is wanting us to trade money for a good or a service. I think it's fine. Yes, I am. Interesting take, Miss Business Major. Yet you participate in society. Curious. I literally just did that. Where you can't be here's money, fix me. Instead, your option is wait until you die. So we're both screwed. We're just screwed in different ways, Silvar. Because we can't afford to give the money to be fixed. Accounting is just paperwork, it's true. I've kind of wished that I went in for accounting when I was in college rather than the nonsense I went in for. Would have been a lot more useful in the lines of work I ended up finding myself in. But my whole thing was like, oh, nah, I don't really like math. But the older I've gotten, the more I'm realizing accounting is not really about the math. More about the logic. I could be completely wrong. This is my view as a layperson. And viewers dropped because I started talking about accounting. Understandable. My major was communications!
Don't be a communications major. It's fucking useless.
Okay. So, I just head west. Simple as that. Oh yeah, forensic accounting is cool. That's kind of what I stumbled into backwards in the mortgage world. So it would have helped to, like, actually have an educational background in that, but c'est la vie. Ooh, yeah, look at those lowered MP costs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anyway, let's work on leveling up Freed. The accounting majors watching this above would comment your major. I mean, we need at least 2 of those. Revia's not really for magic. Yeah, graduate school, from what I understand, is rough. My older brother got his master's, and it sounds like it was very difficult. And, you know, quite expensive, obviously. Accounting sucks, but it gets the bills paid. Fair enough. Fair enough. And if you're a good accountant, I imagine it's not difficult to find work, so full respect. Really? Are expert witnesses paid well? I mean, I assumed that they were paid, but... Oh, I guess, yeah, that just becomes an expense that the attorney can bill, so... You don't have to worry too much about how much you... That makes a lot of sense, really. Hello, Marcos. How goes? Diet forensic accountants. Fair enough. That makes sense to me. This game is pretty good. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, continue working on Freed. Whistleblowers get a cut. Oh, that's really cool. I'm glad that's in the law. Good. But welcome, welcome. I'm playing through this game blind. I'm fine with tips here and there, but by and large, I'm just bumbling through this, managing as best I can, and doing alright, it seems. 1 day of testimony reported on automated duty. 10K, wow. Yeah, that's fair, River. Totally fine with the lurk. I'll probably be taking a break soon, to be fair, because I'll need to grab something to munch on. Because I'm still good to keep going for a while, but I'm starting to get a little hungry. It's a little more appealing than that, Leafy. Welcome. Leftover pizza. I did end up getting pizza after the talk in chat last night. Nothing fancy, just some good old pepperoni. Because I am apparently easily influenced. Oh well. Alright. Let's see what's going on with Rat Town. Oh! Wow, the Roseru are actually talking. Feel like this hasn't happened in a while. Vimbert, don't move. Wait a moment. I sense something. Revia, do you? Do you sense it? Mario's brother's a thing I hack up. Right? Easy to get them confused.
It's a Genesis tree. There's a Genesis tree nearby.
But wait. The Genesis tree's energy level is fluctuating wildly. What does this mean? The Genesis tree is to the east. Let's pass through this town and head east. Wait, east? East? Wait. East? Really? Okay. West. Right. I mean, Ozma was canonically a baby hatched out of an egg, so I thought it only fitting. What the hell is there to the east? I mean, there's the Shadow Gate. I already went through there. Is it, like, more southeast? Or is it, like, this little thing up here? Because these are just, like, the support rails for the Sky Rail. Or is it just I was supposed to go east in town? I guess that would make sense? Maybe? Yeah, for the Roseru voices, I basically did whatever I wanted, you know. Meta just got my default voice because I thought Meta would be speaking a lot more because he seemed to be, or they seemed to be the voice for the main character, but that hasn't really panned out, but whatever. Terra I just made really deep because I thought I missed that Terra was female or was inhabiting a female wolf. And so I thought it'd be a nice contrast to the very energetic and, like, Genki Revia. And then Ozma is literally a baby. So, method to my madness there. I don't know, maybe that was obvious. If you know the game. Actually, let's have you do a spirit. I shouldn't need... Yeah, I can have Songy too. Contribute a little bit if Vim doesn't finish him off. New arts! We got there. I imagine that would have been a lot better if he didn't block the first hit. Because, yikes, that did not do well. Like, not at all. Jesus. Luigi is fun. I liked playing as him a lot as a kid, but I think that was mostly because Mario Party 3 made him really good in the duel mode. Because he started with Goomba, and Goomba is awesome. No, I can't... No, it has to mean just, like, within the town itself you go east. Yeah, that has to be it. Right? Am I totally off base here? People in chat who know the game, also let me check on... Oh, Charging Scorch is just a 3-hit. I just never had that. That's embarrassing. My arts list must look real embarrassing to all the people who know the game, but I'm doing my best. Russian Gale is awesome. I mean, it's Revia, so she's gonna kick ass anyway. The wolf enemy looks like... I swear, I've played another, like, game from this era that has an enemy or a character that looks almost identical. I can't think of where, but... I mean, mostly blind. I've gotten some help here and there. Not to sound, like, resentful of the people who have been giving me tips, which is totally fine, and most of the time, I out and out ask for it. But it's not 100% blind, but it's mostly blind. So wait, is it... Oh wait, is it behind Vidna? No, that'd be more south. Though it is kind of sus that there's this whole area down here that I've never had to bother with. I don't know. I'll just go back into town, see if they let me through. I'm sure if not, they'll be like, no, we can't advance further. We need the Genesis tree awake first. Bronze! Hello, how it goes? I just did a bit of gambling that seemed disastrous, but then I hit it big, so we returned to the regular thing of punching people. How you doing? Recovering your voice after that crazy... Wow, okay, I did not expect to be able to jump that. Hopefully you're resting your voice after... How long did you end up going yesterday? Was it like 11 hours? I was seriously impressed by that. Like, a long stream for me is like 6, and I feel like dead afterwards. Nice, good. Welcome to Ratayu, the city of checkpoints. West towards Mount Latoya, or east towards Mount Latoya, west towards Western Sea. Okay, so I want east. But first of all, can I rob the place? Oh. Letter on the desk. Do you wish to read it? Harvest Month, Day 5. You're fortunate to be able to give your life for our great mission. Be happy, Eliza. You have been chosen to be a Seru bride. Tomorrow I will send guards to retrieve you. Clear your mind, purify your body, and wait. Bon Seru, Lord of Ratayu. Hunger is usually the stop. Yeah. For me, it's usually my voice, because I never shut the hell up. Ooh, steal the wedding dress. No, steal the wedding dress. We'll put it on Songy too. God damn it. Game doesn't let me have fun. Okay, Bride of Seru, that's concerning. This town has been up to some shenanigans, I see. No, wait, I don't need any lows. Let me just use a bunch of, like, high strikes. And then, of course, attack with Breed. New arts! What do we got? Pyro Pummel. Okay, that's not bad. It's fine. Nothing overwhelming. It is interesting that there were apparently these fire elemental moves that I had, just like, queued up for him, that I never unlocked before. I'm also wondering if, like, button mashing or using auto is the better way to unlock arts. Button mashing's been working surprisingly well for me. But I might go back to auto if I feel like there's more to be had. Let's explore. So is... Ooh! Another ivory book? Is it the same as the one I've already got? Nice, okay. Magic Boost 1. That seems pretty worth leaving on Vim. It's a new area. There could be some new magic to grab. There's a Cero monster in the dresser. Oh. Okay. So, do we have, like, oh, no, I don't want to say that. That would be Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. But yeah, do we have, like, a Quisling, like, I, for one, welcome our Seru overlords? Yes, I would love to see the painting in the dresser. It shows 3 pretty girls and a couple who look like their parents. One of the corners it says, to our dear father and mother, Friend Fin, Foe, and Fem. That sure is a naming theme you have going there. You kind of reached there with Foe. Like, no, Felicia. Figura. Everyone's favorite admiral in Skies of Arcadia. Right? Let's see. Thunder Punch would probably not work well on you because you are Thunder Elemental yourself. You have... No, I think I knew that he had Thunder Elemental stuff now. Left, right, down, down, up. No, that doesn't quite get me there. What can I chain together a little better? I can do left, up, left, just spam executioners. God, she's so strong. Love it. Oh, I forgot to check the details of Pyra Pummel, too. Got distracted. There's new magic to be gained. How dare you block? That's illegal. Attack, command. Pyra Pummel. Okay, that's a new 4-hit. Okay. Let me just try and auto the Skull Knight. You can Spirit. You do the same thing on the target. God, he gets guarded so much. It's so bad. Give me the magic. Oh, you're still alive. Oh. I wonder. Will it not give me the new arts if I don't have the AP to use them when I try to trigger them? That could be a thing that's been holding me up. That could be real. It could be. It is a thing. Damn. That never occurred to me before this moment. Okay. No, give me the magic. Yeah. Okay, I need to be a little more sparing with my AP then, or pay attention a little more. Because I've definitely been trying to unlock combos when I had just like 10 AP or something, where it was never gonna work. I feel like it's not a good idea to go into the palace yet. Let me just keep ransacking houses. Okay, another shot at Vigoro. Hit it with your best shot, fire away. I'll have you Spirit, so you can beat the crap out of it next turn. Yeah, I think after this battle, I'll take a quick little break and grab myself some food. I'm good eating cold pizza, so it won't take me too long. Don't really have anything to reheat. That looks a little goofy. But hey, if it works. I am hoping there starts to be a little more, like, variety for lack of a better word, in the magic. I feel like there's a lot of just like attack one enemy, attack group of enemies, attack all enemies. Hell yeah, cold pizza's good. One of the simple pleasures in this life. Okay, didn't really... Songy 2, buddy. Come on. I mean, yes, I could try and get it on Bimbert first, but it's more important that Songy 2 gets magic. What was that beep? Did you guys hear that? Was that my... No, nothing on my phone. Oh, we got it. Nice. No? Huh. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that that's not anything to worry about. Let me check what that new magic does. Plasma Storm, attack all enemies. Okay. So I have a lightning attack all and a water or ice attack all. I mean, good to have variety. This is just kind of, you could call this copium, but, because I was just asking for more variety, but it's good to have elemental variety, I guess. Not exactly the variety I was looking for, but it's still fine. It's still good. Alright. Now, I'm gonna get up for a couple minutes, re-up my water, I think I'll crack out that other piece tea I got in the fridge, and grab some food. So get up, stretch your legs for a couple minutes, I'll be back in a bit. I muted myself too early, I'm good at what I do, I promise. Hope you'll stick with me. I return with the pizza, and I definitely just had a moment where I realized how, like, in streaming mode I am. Because as I was getting the pizza out of the fridge, I, like, just talked to myself for, like, 30 seconds about the pizza place I got it from. I'm like, I'm not... The mic is muted. I'm not even in front of the mic. What the hell are you doing, Vin? I promise, I don't just walk around my house all day talking to myself. Cold pizza. I mean, sometimes I talk to myself. Great conversations that way. Okay. Ah, item shop. Surely I can swipe something good here. Healing blooms are the ones that heal everyone for 200, right? Those have been pretty thoroughly outclassed at this point. Yep, straight up. Internal dialogue taking over. You know, I was starting to get a little annoyed internally at how much magic costed, but between the MP up accessory we have and the cheaper spells accessory we got on Songi 2, magic's... I'm coming around. Coming around on it. And I mean, of course, we'll always have Dick Laser. They can't ever take that away from me. Damn! That's some really good damage. Okay, then. Anything good in the weapons shop? Hey, Magic Leaf's always good. Is that a skeleton? That looks like a skeleton, right? Like hanging off the treasure chest? We see this, right? Or like a... I guess... yeah. I guess it looks more like a web or something. Whatever. How could you forget Dick Laser? The true hero of this game. It was at that moment when I... Passage forbidden to persons without key from Lords. Okay, so I do need to go to the palace. It was at that moment when I saw Dick Laser that I knew I was all in on this game. I'd been enjoying myself a reasonable amount, but I saw Dick Laser and I was like, oh yeah, this game's going places. Let's see, if I have Revia and Vim attack the same target, it should go down. And then... let's use Sortie on Demonfly. Oh, back of the chair. Sure, that would make sense. Just kind of looked more like it was like something hanging out of or kind of like off the chest from the camera angle. Yeah, PS1 graphics. I love them, but they frequently bite off more than they can chew. More than they've got polygons for. Generally, I think Legaia does a pretty good job. Generally. Ah. But I do prefer... I know it wasn't the, like, preferred approach at the time, but looking back, I prefer more PS1 games that stuck to, like, just doing a little more in the style of, like, sprites, and just focused on making their 2D look really, really good. It's aged a lot better than the 3D PS1 stuff. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I remember the other graphics we got around this time. And yeah, this would have blown me the fuck away. Had I played this at the time, like, had I played this game in its heyday, I'm sure I would have been right in the cult following with everyone else. But instead I was playing the Final Fantasies, Cartia, the Word of Fate, the Xenogears, Front Mission 3. So many excellent PS1s on the... so many excellent PS1s on the PS1. So many great RPGs on the PS1. Yeah. I remember the unique battle system, and not really much else about it. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, Legend of Dragoon 2. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I went back to FF7 after the fact. My play order for them was, I think, 8, 9, and then I went back to 7. Though earlier than that, I'd played Final Fantasy III on the SNES. More properly, Final Fantasy VI. And Final Fantasy IV. So I was familiar with the series. Because I'm old, and I did lots of 16-bit gaming as well. When I was but a youngin'. But yeah, Cartia, I wish I remembered it more, because I just kind of bought it as a teenager sight unseen, because it was like, hey, this looks RPG and anime. I'll probably like it. And I did, but it didn't really stick in my brain. Yeah, FF9 is so good. I still think it holds up so well. It's truly just pushing the PS1 to kind of to its limit. I adore it. It is still my favorite Final Fantasy. Well, no, that's a lie. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy. FF9 is my favorite mainline Final Fantasy. New enemy, I see. I really ought to play more of the Final Fantasies, but God, that's not to the extent of like the Tales of series, but when I don't like a when I don't like a Final Fantasy game, I really don't like it. Like, I have tried to play Final Fantasy 12, I think probably about 5 times in my life. At separate occasions, even involving me buying it 3 separate times. Because I'm like, no, it had a really unique approach, it's got a lot of fans, I'll like it this time. I never ended up liking it. What? What? Oh, you prick. That's evil. Okay, evil shadows are now incredibly high priority kill targets. Because we don't need that shit in our life. Yeah, I can enjoy some divisive Final Fantasies, like... I thought 13 was good. It was a very different approach, but I still liked it. 13-2 and Lightning Returns were way better than regular 13, but... you know, 13 was still fine. I think it did, Final Fantasy doesn't always have the strongest, like, party members. I think 13 did a good job, giving you a strong, like, cast of characters as your party the whole way through. I don't think enough people give it credit for that. And some people really hate the characters, like, Hope sucks. I won't deny that for a second. Some people find Vanille annoying. I think she's adorable. I don't know, it's a matter of taste. Yeah, there's no reason for that attack. I hate that attack exists. Like, the fact that there are 2 MP 1/2 cards, there's no reason for that. You didn't have to do that. Do me like that, game. I ran into an enemy that cut the MP for Vim in half. So, that's those evil shadows, so they are now extremely kill on sight. Still, I have been banking magic leaves the whole game, so I've got a few of those if I need them. If it looks like the game's gonna queue up for a boss fight or something. Okay. Yeah, I had been aiming for the shield, because I figured that was a, just a defense down or whatever, and that doesn't sound too bad. But clearly it doesn't stop right away. If that's the version of a Tonberry, that doesn't seem that bad. At least not yet. Maybe there are stronger versions of them later. This place is big. Oh dear. No, he doesn't have it yet. Actually. Tough love it, so it can help take out the Skull Knight, maybe. Hell yeah. Still up, though. Very inconsiderate, honestly. I mean, I'm eating pizza, so that's an easy rack repu. But you got any good source of, like, street tacos around you up there? Well, also kind of depends if you want leftovers or not. If wanting leftovers is a concern, because it's still a couple days, then pizza's probably a better pick. That's one thing, like, Denver's got a lot of good Mexican food, but because the city has such stringent regulations on food trucks, it's really hard to get, like, good street tacos around here. Pisses me off. Oh, Culver's is a great choice. Hell yeah, get Culver's. God, I haven't had Culver's in a long time at this point. Y'all in chat know about Culver's? Or not everywhere, but man, when you can get it. Just really, really solid fast food and ice cream. Also, god damn it, give me the magic on Vimbert already. Oh, yeah. That's fair for you, Silvar. It is a US thing, absolutely. Well, but it's like northern US. And Midwest, so I thought maybe they would have made their way up to Canada as well. Apparently not. Anything? Swift water. Was ist? Speed plus 4. Okay. Vimbert often ends up being my healer, so I think I'll give it to him. Yeah, more I'm thinking about it, Repu. Yeah. Get yourself some Culvers. Get a nice butter burger. Okay, Evil Shadow, so must kill on sight. Let's do a Freed. One magic won't cause the Vigoro to fall over on its own. And I want that Evil Shadow dead. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had their fish. Is it good? Also, God, it's remarkable how much worse Vimbert's magic is compared to Songy 2. It's like night and fucking day. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. Cod is fine. It's tasty. Oop. Almost screwed up a combo there. When it comes to whitefish, I prefer catfish if I can get it, but cod's perfectly alright. Halibut, really? That's very specific. Odd for fancy people. Oh, see, I've never minded the smell. I like the catfish smell. That don't bother me at all, just the opposite. Of course, I don't get catfish too much here. Too landlocked. I know it's difficult, Silvar, but thank you. Oh! Very good. It was funny, I was doing some Googling to, like, verify the XP and gold codes I'd been given. Because I didn't just punch them in, sight unseen. And, like, I found you can Game Shark code them, or you can, like, put fully ROM hack them in. And, like, the screenshots for the ROM hack showed the comparison between the, like, gold and XP. And it showed, like, for the one that was the US original, it was, like, the Hurt main character victory pose, and the boost one, it had the triumphant victory pose. It was like, that's a nice touch. Kind of almost like an infomercial. Has this ever happened to you? Getting reduced experience and half the gold after battle? Well, now, with removing localization bullshit, you don't have to anymore. That kind of energy, you know? Do I fight you? There hasn't been a save point, so I don't think I fight you. Who is that? What's the matter? Oh! Oh, you are... Oh, you're one of the baddies. Killing a Sarah was a... Oh! I had not realized that, Oily Doily. That makes sense, though.
Visitor, I, Seru, am pleased. I have something nice for you.
Seru? You're possessed by a Seru. How can you speak to us?
I cannot understand difficult words. I give you the key to Latona. I am very trustworthy. The Latona key will open the gate. You can reach Mount Latona's Genesis tree there. The mist can be driven from Matayu. Then I can be with my bride. I am pleased. I give you this West Ratayu key, too. Alright! I didn't understand everything, but I got the part about the Genesis tree.
I think he'll give us a way to reach the mist generator if we revive the Genesis tree. Sounds good, but something troubles me. Maybe it's the fact that this man is obviously evil? No, that couldn't be it. He's just as trustworthy as my old friend Songy. Oh no.
But Seru said something about brides. Songy too? Let's help him.
Vimbert, I will let you decide what to do. I mean, we're gonna revive the Genesis tree anyway. We can just come back here and kick him in the balls after he tries to, use a Seru to sexually assault someone? Question mark? Is that what's going on here? I'll not linger on that. Yeah, me too, but, the villain's gonna be vile. That reminds me. Actually, no. No, that's not a story. That's a story one I probably shouldn't tell on stream. Basically, just... I was about to go into a book that I read that had a very... outmoded take on a related concept. But... I'll leave it there. It's an old and not well-known book anyway, so whatever. Occasionally I will self-censor. I know, shocking, given that it's me. Jeez, the Cerus on our arms are getting really big. I'll be very interested to see how much they change after the next Genesis tree. I really think my theory, and again, I know there are those of you who know the game in chat, don't tell me if I'm on to something or not, because I'm just thinking out loud. I really think I'm on to something here with my theory that, they're slowly, assimilating us as the party. Or something like that. It seems like a real thing. I'm thinking I port to a town and inn, and then come back. Assuming I can Door of Light back to the town. Assuming I can port back to the town. If not, then, oh well, I'll suck it up and just keep going. And I could port back to Vidna and do more gambling. No. Yep, okay, I can port back to Ratayu. Nice. Jeremy has a free inn, so may as well go there. Because I don't really need any other facilities. Oh yeah, it really would be. I'm pretty sure that's the direction that, pretty sure that's the direction that the game is implying he's going. But I'll see, I guess. Nope, that's Jeweler Man's house. No, wrong again. Been a minute since I've been back here. The one town that gives me proper credit for my heroism by giving me a free goddamn inn after saving their lives. More like that, please, game. Doesn't matter as much now that I've got the gold hacks, but it's still nice. Pizza's so good. It's like one of the main reasons why I would be furious if I had to be celiac and give up grains and gluten. And it's basically the only reason why I consume any dairy at all. Like if I didn't eat pizza, I basically wouldn't eat like cheese or any dairy. Because, not in a gross digestive way, but I have an old man joint problem that gets worse if I have too much dairy. So I try to dodge it as much as possible. Save point, very good. Nah, it's fine. I'm also curious, how many magic... Oh, I have 11 magic leaves. I probably do not need to be as stingy with them as I have been. Yeah, we do. And it's particularly weird for me as a white guy to not like cheese that much, but like, you know, if I have a burger, I don't put cheese on that. I don't want it. Not that hard to avoid cheese for me, at least. Vimbert, I feel the presence of a Genesis tree. We are very near.
Yeah, the Genesis tree must be at the summit.
With a Genesis tree, we can make our raw Seru stronger too. Hurry, Vimbert. But what do these strange energy fluctuations mean? Could it be something evil?
Fimbert, Songy 2? Let's hurry and go see the new Genesis tree.
I hope the Genesis tree is alright. Come, we must hurry to the summit, Vimbert. Is it just gonna let me get, like, right there? Just straight into boss fight? That would be kind of rad, actually. Nope, we have a dungeon. Oh well, c'est la vie. Hell's Rat! What a name. What a name. I love some of the enemy names in this game. Nice, nice. Now, finish him. Revia exults in her latest kill. Okay, Wisdom Ring, Magic Leaf. Is that another magic boosting accessory? Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. I now have his equipment loadout for boss fights. We just take off the book and slap on the wisdom ring. Simple as. Nice. Can I get to that cave? Let me try and conserve my resources a little bit here. Just a little bit. Ah! Nice. This will surely lead to treasure. Ooh! And more magic to grab. Alright. Okay, since Revia's not gonna be... Yeah, let's open with Reed to get a little damage on them both. And then next turn, Song E2 should be able to finish him. Also, I don't think I need this last piece of pizza, so I'm just gonna huck it back in the fridge real quick. Not gonna put up the full AFK. It'll only take me like a minute at most. But be right back. Okay. Hey, cheese ain't for everyone. Perfectly fine if someone doesn't like cheese so much. Okay, wait, no, why did I have Bimbert attack? Shit. I needed to have Song E2 get the kill. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe it lives through these strikes. It looks pretty sturdy. Okay. Okay, whew. Accidentally saved it. Spirit and... let me try and chain some things together. Maybe like an up, down, 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 up, up. And then a right. Yeah, end with a Rosero strike. Perfect. It's the white version of MSG. You're so right. You're so right. I love that. Didn't get the magic. Oh well. I'm very pleased. I'm gonna steal that when I talk to other people about cheese now. MSG's real good though. I'd prefer MSG over cheese. About any day. Guardian Water. That's defense, right? Or max HP, maybe? Oh! We have a max potion. Thank you for the gift sub, Silvar. You've given 34 gift subs? Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Defense +4. Who could use that? Wait. Vimbert could use it the most? Really? That's weird. When did Revia outstrip him in... I mean, I guess she's got more lower, he's got a little more upper. I mean, Vim is the healer, so alright. You're never getting that Founder's Badge, Silvar. Who said that? Who said that? Let me just get battles in here until I can at least get that Earth Magic on Song E2. Oh, I was just wondering where those emotes are for. Hell yeah, 8-bit drummer. I don't watch that guy enough, but every once in a while I'll check out one of his covers on his YouTube channel. And God, that guy's talented. To be able to like do that live while he's still interacting with chat, the guy is a god. A founder dies, I better get their badge. Sure, if a founder dies, you can get their badge. And, like, such a positive guy, too. Because ooh, Viguru and Mushroom. Okay. I've seen him do, like, the podcast he does with some other folks, including Pro Dungeon, who I'm a big fan of, Disc Only Podcast, and he just seems like to have he's just got positive energy to him. Like, I really hope it doesn't come out that he's into, like, some not good stuff, because I'll be kind of devastated, not gonna lie. Just let me have this universe. Way to go dark with that, Vim. Sorry! I'm saying I don't believe that that is the case. I would be very sad if it were. His energy for his whole 3-hour stream is all up. Wait, I'm sorry, Vim. Did you just get every hit guarded? What the fuck? I wonder if the magic this thing gives is, like, defensive in nature, then? Could be a thing. It's gonna make it fucking annoying to get the spell from it. I don't think it can block Thunder Punch, so... Yeah, I very much believe that he would be great workout background listen to material. For whatever reason, I seem to do pretty well for, like, workout background listening to Behind the Bastards. I don't know what that says about me. Ha! Yeah, it'd be fine, Sylvar. I used to be a drummer. I miss it sometimes. Most drummers got big bellies. Okay, Thunder Punch was reasonably effective. Not, like, great, but good by Song E2 standards. You know? We take those for Song E2. He's doing his best. It fit right in. You're already ahead of the game. I forget, did Vim already have Vigoro? Damn it. Just give me the freaking magic already. I don't... He got Vigoro... Okay. Okay, cool. I don't need it on Revia. Revia's only gonna get healing magic. Just so I can use her as, like, a healing tank while I'm running through dungeons. Otherwise, she is for punch. Yeah, he got those base 5 hitters. The boys come a long way. I'm so proud. I'll have you Spirit. You have, like, no AP. Ooh, blocked Rushing Gale. That's, that feels bad. I feel like it's about time for Revia to get base 6 hits. Seems weird that she hasn't. Unless she has, and I've just been a blind idiot and not noticed it. But I'm sure she'll get there. She's the quick character, after all. Right? Yeah, she's still at... Wait. No, she does have 6. Have I only been putting in 5 and then just hitting confirm? Oh my god. Absolutely unwatchable stream. Ah. Revealed as a clown once again. I'll never financially recover from this. Wow, Lip King's still up, eh? Damn it. Stop guarding everything! I really hope this magic is worth it, otherwise I'm going to be a bit cross. Actually, let's have you charge. Yeah, let's have you try like an auto on Lip King, see if you can get anything new. Songy 2, just do your best. I'm pretty sure that thing is almost dead at this point, so even if you can't arts it, it'll be fine. God, 1,000 damage in a single combo. That's beautiful. We love seeing Revia become more and more of a war crime. Please die. God damn it. Spirit, spirit. Come on, Songy 2. We have to suffer through this so you can become more useful. I have a question. For God. Why? Left, right, up, left. Oh, he does have a few 5-hitters. Okay. For some reason, I just assumed he didn't, which was very illogical of me. Yeah, I need to experiment more with Songy 2 and with Revia. And there's probably a few more with Vim I don't have yet either. Come on, show me the rock, man. That is not the rock, man. I believe, game. You can show me the rock, man. And sheesh. I know I got sidetracked a few times, but I am astounded by how much there is to do in, like, this chain of this archipelago of islands. I figured I would be done with the, like, the main story content of, this particular chunk of the world map, by, like, around this point in today's stream, but wow, there's so much here. Culvers, heck yeah. Did you go with Borgar, or did you get fish? I'm grinding for magic. Hey, folk in chat who know this game, is this Earth enemy I'm trying to hunt down, is the magic you get from him worth it? This is starting to get a little annoying. Nope. Okay, great. Time to just move on with my life, then. Thank you. Burger, I had fish last time. Fair. I think I pretty much inconsistent AoE damage. Oh. Yeah, now that we've got consistent AoE damage, there's no need for the inconsistent type anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's oh, and they can appear outside, too. Well, alright then. I think I definitely had that expectation in my head from how the first section went. Okay, let's try some, just kind of mash. and see what happens. Yeah. And I think it's fine for sections to be longer, just like, it looked like, physically, this area of the world was about as big as the last one. So between that and how the first section of game went, my mind was like, oh, this is going to take as much time. It's not, and that's fine, just not what I expected. Because I don't think this game has bad pacing by any means. Just the... Oh, right, that... Ah, fine. It's fine, we already just... I already made the determination I don't need Mushra. Yeah, because the game does not have bad pacing at all. Like, that's one thing... I've said this before, I'll say it again. I am very impressed by how this game handles plot progression. Like, almost nothing is a random, like, you know... There are a few, basically, fetch quests thrown in your way, but... Powering... Nope, that belongs on Revia. Powering on Revia to make her more of a war crime. Everything, almost everything relates back to, you know, just, hey, fight the mist, drive back the threat that has engulfed the world. And, like, I'm so used to JRPGs following more the Final Fantasy Dragon Quest mold, where it's like, oh, here is random problem in town we have just entered. Time to solve this. Yeah, we solved the problem of the spooky haunted mines, gang. Oh, but Satan is still out there trying to destroy the world. No, in this case it's always just missed stuff. Like, a lot of the times those random problems truly are random. They don't really relate back to the overall plot. Here they do. Like, yeah, it's not in a major way, like, we're not dealing major blows to the antagonists every time we clear a dungeon, but it's significant blows. It makes you feel like you're constantly making progress in, like, achieving your goal of saving the world throughout, which is great. I feel like a lot of RPGs just kind of piss about and waste time until they finally get around to, like, confronting the antagonist. This game is like, nope, right from the start, go, go, go. Exactly, catch the cat on the roof while Satan is ravaging the land. It's straight up that energy. And, you know, I think that works for a lot of RPGs. They can make it work with, like, you know, strong characters and, like, use those more quiet moments to give you more of an insight into, like, the party and maybe, like, build out the world a little bit more. This is a more direct approach, and I think it works for Legend of Legaia. I like. Ooh, yes please, give me... Seriously, you're telling me I can't? Okay. How do you get there? Jump off? Yeah, smaller scope is good too. My prime example of that is Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is so good for a game that has such a limited scope. It is not some all-consuming cataclysmic threat. There is an all-consuming cataclysmic threat in Disco Elysium, as it turns out. But you're just a policeman. You can't do shit about that. That's not important to you. You're solving a murder. And, you know, doing a bunch of drugs. Play Disco Elysium if you haven't, it's great. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is another good example of that. I wish I liked that game more than I do. Oh, Jess is streaming Morrowind. Nice. Yeah, she's still going once I'm done. I feel like I'm at least good for another hour here. But yeah, she's still going when I'm done. Absolutely, we'll give Jess a raid. Hell, I was just talking in Franz's stream last night. I need to give Morrowind a play. I've played Morrowind for like 15 minutes. a long time ago, but I've never... Game. I know the magic is bad, but, like, can you just give it to me anyway? Spoiled by streamers. Yeah, just, I don't know. The Elder Scrolls occupies a weird space for me. I don't really like open games that are, like, open world, or, like, kind of the point is to just kind of roam around and find stuff, because my sense of direction, in large part, and because I prefer more linear experiences. So, I have a... That's how I entered the cave. Fuck. I've heard that from a few people so far. Like, enough that I trust that there is something there. Like, there's something in the Morrowind magic that was lost as the series went along. And I'm curious to find out what it is. Basically, all I know about Morrowind is you are in the land of the Dark Elves, alchemy is overpowered, something about Chim, which is an in-game explanation for why you can save and load, which sounds incredibly rad for a game of that era. Like, everybody treated it like it was groundbreaking when, you know, Undertale did a thing for it. It had been done before. Granted, I don't know how well they like, present the concept of Chim or however it works, but it's still cool that it's there in any form. I love me a little meta. I love me a little meta every now and again. You can easily take it too far, but a reasonable amount of meta, it's nice. Particularly if it's not meta in the terms of like, oh, this is a save point. Look at us, we're using a save point. Oh no, this is the sewer level. Don't you hate it when games have a sewer level? Anyway, here's our game's sewer level. But in terms of when it, like, it makes a video game convention more justified in the world and in the universe, that I like. Yeah, the game, I've watched a few people play it, including my Canadian bud Pepper Sauce Basco, but the gameplay doesn't really look like it'd be for me. I don't think I would enjoy it. Incense? Is that the dank kush that we can smoke to gain the intelligence? Oh. It's a repel. Okay. Neat. Go out and get... Ooh. Yeah, I really wouldn't like it if that's the focus. I would hate that. I get lost in games when there's, like... I've gotten lost in games when there's one direction to go. This was a collab I was on where I wasn't streaming, but when my buddy Hugh Gaming was still streaming, and he was streaming his World of Warcraft stuff, and I was playing at the same time, I got lost in a dungeon when there was one direction to go. I was like, sorry, I took a wrong turn. He was like, was there another direction to go? I was like, no. Just like completely miserable, but had to agree to it. Let's see. One of you gave me a... There was a combo... Ah, left, left, right, up, left. Lost in FFX. I don't think I've gotten lost in FFX. Maybe? Okay, that's a pretty good combo. I see you, Songy 2. I see you. You're still just gonna be my magic spamming boy, but I see your physical capabilities. Oh god, Quest 64 was so bad for that. I got lost so much. Went into a caravan, Griffin, hour later you... Oh, okay. That... I mean, that's just kind of my natural state of video game being, but give me the magic! Whatever. That I can be a little more okay with than just, like, you're wandering around and it's clearly just not where you're supposed to go and there's nothing there and you're like, what am I supposed to be doing? That's the kind of get lost that my brain jumps to in video games because it is often my default state in a game because I have very bad spatial intelligence. This looks like we're about to hit a boss fight soon. Distracted, but not in an annoying way. I get it, I think. Alright, and let's keep spamming that. Never mind, you can't use that because you're low on AP. So be it. I hate fighting these things. They just guard so goddamn much. Come to think of it, there were accessories that I could have picked up a while back that, like, decreased the rate of enemies guarding you. It's a little bit niche, but it could be good. Well, then again, it's just a... But it seems pretty inevitable that there's gonna be a boss like that. Probably. So it would be nice to have a countermeasure ready. Oh, wait, no. That's not autofilling what I did before. Left, right, up, left. Then, can I do, No, so let me just add a couple... God damn it. Right, up, left, right. So I end with a Raseru punch. Yeah, at their best, Elder Scrolls games can have that vibe to me. Like, you get lost, but not in a bad way. That's when I'm enjoying them the most. But inevitably, I just end up getting bored with, Elder Scrolls games in my experience. Something about open world just doesn't really hold my interest super well. Hey, what's up, drunk? Welcome in, my friend. How goes? Feel like I haven't talked to you in a minute. It is game you spoke to me of some time ago, and I am finally play. And we again failed to get the magic on Songy 2. But that's fine. Ah, yeah, I figured busy with work. Hope you get well soon, though. A wisdom water. Oh boy, it's time to make Songy 2 more of a magical war crime. Sorry, we failed to get it on Songy 2. Things with me are pretty good. My job continues to be pretty bad, but having a lot of fun streaming. Did a shuffle machine last night where I got mostly good games, which was a new experience for me. Yeah, that's largely how things go for me, Judd. Overwhelmingly miss. Like, I got an itch some years ago to be like, you know, I should play like an FPS. I never play FPS. And so I reached out to some friends to be like, hey, what should I play? And I got a lot of recommendations for like the Far Cry games. And for like the first, I played the one where, I forget which one it is. It's the one where it's you're in not India, and if you just wait for 30 minutes on the first mission, you win the game. That one, the Should I Stay or Should I Go? 1 FPS. Yeah, that one was great. Far Cry 4, yes. And I enjoyed it for I think like 5 hours or so, and then I realized like, oh, this is just like these, you know, camp clear out missions and towers and everything are just like copy pasted throughout the landscape. And eventually, as impossible as it seemed at first when I started doing it, I got bored of strafing people in the grenade launcher helicopters that they just had out for me to use everywhere. Pagan Min, yeah. Seemed like a great villain. Yeah, I should have. I should have Repu. Played one, you played them all. Yeah, that's the impression I get. Just learned that they're not for me. But yeah, FPSs, every once in a while, just get like an urge to be like, I need to break out of my usual genres. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes not. I have heard some good things about the newer Wolfenstein games, and you know, I can stomach Wolfenstein 3D. Well, Drunk can actually attest to this because we were roommates at the time. One of the first games I bought on the Xbox Arcade was fucking Wolfenstein 3D. Because there's... Oh, hey! Revia got Vigoro. My Lieben! It's the deep fried voice acting. It's my weakness. To remember that. Oh, my newer ones, Repu, I just mean not Wolfenstein 3D. I mean a more longer view newer. Sorry, I should have been clear on that. Alright, this pretty clearly seems like it's gonna be a boss fight. So I'm gonna drop a save and then AFK for like just a little bit, just like a couple minutes to... Oh wow, I drank all this peace tea already. Well, use the restroom real quick and re-up my water, and then we will take on whatever bastard man is waiting for us up top. So I'll be back soon. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, sorry. It was a little longer than I anticipated. Had a cryptic text on my phone that required a phone call. We're good. We're good. Just might have been something that I needed to. Yeah. Suffice to say, we're fine. Just Dad's having a few health issues, and someone wasn't very clear up front. But yeah, everything's good. Oh, right. I need to put the. Take off the ivory book and slap on that wisdom ring. Vimbert, I can give you the nullify curse attacks because I want you to always be able to use magic. Yeah, I know, right? They're so much fun. You're like, is this a problem? Do I need to take action right away? Use your words, people. Yeah, I've got 13 magic leaves. Let me just be fully prepped. And of course, all indications this is being emulated are lies, fiction, etc. You know, the diatribe. Because there's no way there's not a boss fight here, right? Reno from Final Fantasy VII sealed it within a pyramid? There's something strange surrounding the Genesis tree. What is this? I've never seen anything like it.
Vimbert, this is weird. It's a spooky wall. Let me touch it.
Holy shit, I can't believe Revia's fucking dead.
Ow! Vimbert, it hurts. Don't touch it, everyone. It hurts.
Okay. What do we do then?
No, wait, Vimbert. Vimbert, it hurts. Don't touch it, everyone. It hurts.
Aha! A magic fruit? Was ist? Ooh, very nice. Okay, music changed. But I mean, it's a Genesis tree. I can't just ignore it. There must be something else I can do up here. No, that just gets me yelled at by Revia again. Maybe I get ambushed by Bastard Man of the Week when I... Yep. Ah.
Well, well, if this is my favorite group of idiots, welcome back.
What took you guys so long? I figured you simpletons would be coming, so I was waiting here for you. Took you long enough, you lazy dimwits. Songy! Darn! So it was you who put up that force field.
So you're not just a muscle-bound moron, are you? That's right, it was me.
I put up that force field to keep you idiots from trying any of your foolish tricks.
Well, do you want me to deactivate it?
Of course we do.
Well then, fight me. Come at me, all three of you at once. In the very unlikely event you defeat me, I'll deactivate the force field.
Ooh, that's a different battle transition. I like his glow up. Okay, I don't know what kind of stuff he's gonna throw out at me, so let me start out with just some basic strikes while I suss out what his strats are gonna be. Yeah, I can just use Tempest Break every round. And then... Nah, Nova. Nova's better. Yeah, I'll just see what he does and react from there. Hell yeah, good damage. People's Elbow. I like this juxtaposition. Songy 2? Songy. The speed down will not work, but whatever, we still T-pose on him. Oh my god! Okay, that's bad, but not impossible to deal with. Vimbert and Revia heal with Orb. Songy 2 keeps slapping him around with offensive magic. Because, holy shit, Nova did so much damage to it. Actually, 2 Orbs is probably overkill, but I don't really need to conserve Revia's MP for any reason, so it's fine. Just being cautious, because I'm not sure what he's capable of yet. Yeah, that was definitely overkill. Eh, whatever. This will have everyone nice and topped off. I do also have the points card, if I need it. I shouldn't think that would be necessary, but I've got it there as the ace up my sleeve. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. That's like a heal and she'll be good to go. Okay, so I can go back to having her on offense next round. He's all flash, no substance. That's not how you use Seru magic. This is how you use Seru magic. Maybe I should start calling you Songy 1? Yeah, straight up a Kamehameha. Also, it's really funny to see no effect after it just deals fuckloads of damage. Revia, stick with the program. And did it. Yeah, this is, even if I'm gonna have to have Vimbert on support duty, this is still excellent damage per round. Granted, I don't know how thick he is in terms of HP, but unless he's got a truly overwhelming amount of HP, I think we're gonna be alright. This is the attack one person, this is the Kamehameha. Okay, yep, that hurts pretty bad. And yeah, like you were saying earlier, Silvar, imagine how much better these fights would be if Songy was also calling out his attacks, because he uses the same kind of martial arts as, well, not the same as Revia. She uses a different style. But the same style as Vimbert and Songy 2. So he could be calling out his attacks every time he uses some of his bullshit magic on us. So it could just be a hot-blooded battle. It'd be great. This calls for an orb, I think. Because orb heals about as much? Yeah. Should be fine to otherwise stay on offense. Okay, you got a couple blocks in there. That's unfortunate. Vimbert's sitting there like, oh boy, I sure am glad I have this force sword so I can contribute. What do I need to do? Ra Seru, you heal the party. Oh my god. Okay, if all he does is Hyper Lightning, this is gonna be easy. I mean, it consistently hits for a pretty good amount, but not an overwhelming amount. I think that at this point it's just a fight of attrition that he cannot win. I feel pretty good about my odds. Ah, crap. I should have put up a prediction on if I win or game over on this fight. Sorry. Haven't given anyone a chance to gamble channel points this stream. Terrible streamer. Unsubscribed. Yeah, this feels extremely safe at this point. I've got a good pattern going here. We know our duty and we will do it. Still, I imagine this would have been a lot shakier if I'd come in with almost no MP for Song E2. Because then I imagine my damage would have dropped off by a lot, because most of the damage is coming from him and not Revia, which is insane, but that's the timeline we're living in, I guess. Ah, okay, here's the big hit. And even then, the big hit is not that bad. One orb, and we got that all fixed up. Hey, I mean, if Song E2 turns out to be like a Magikarp character, that's fine. I don't mind that. Our boy has finally come into his own. If I had the option to rename him, I might rename him Song E2 with a period instead of a question mark, but I don't believe I have that power. Why don't I use Hyper Arts? They seem like... I could, I guess. They just chew up so much more AP than regular arts, so they don't seem super worth it to me. And particularly for Revia's, I feel like her Hyper Arts don't do as much damage as Song E2 or Vimbert's. I guess I could give it a go, though. Yeah, they do damage. I guess that was a little more damage than her general combo, but that eats up, like, a significant amount more AP. So I might end up having to have her use Spirit instead of just attacking every turn. I don't know. That doesn't seem real worth it to me. It could be me badly misunderstanding the battle system and the value of different things, but from where I currently stand, doesn't seem great. Because the boss battles are they're not sprints, they're cross country. That's my theory, at least. A fair point to consider, though. I had been completely ignoring them. Except that one time. Well, yeah. I mean, that one time I apparently came in like 5 levels under where most people do the boss fight. So... Oh, he doing regular attacks now. Oh, that was really underwhelming. I'm not even gonna bother to heal after that. Vimbert, go ahead and get a hit in. And since I don't need you to hit every time, you can do a Hyper Art. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the Spirit, but I prefer, like, continual damage. Death by 1,000 cuts. It also gives me a little more room to react, when, like, there's, like, big hits that I have to guard against. Like, here I'm probably gonna Spirit. Just because I have to. Oh, we got him? Cool. Easy. And Thunderbook too. Ah, so you've gotten much stronger since our last meeting, have you?
I'm impressed. Your Sero is strong as well. Not bad.
Stop talking and deactivate the force field right now.
Well, promise is a promise. Alright, I'll deactivate it. Watch and learn.
Thanks, Blue.
There, you see? I am a person who keeps a promise. Now you're free to wake up the Genesis tree. Use the Genesis tree's power to drive away the mist and make your Raseru stronger. I eagerly await your next feat of bravery, so don't get yourselves killed. Farewell.
Jack Final Fantasy vibes? Little bit. Welcome back, River. That blasted Songy, but he left so peacefully, I can't figure him out. I just have so many confused feelings about him and his tight jeans. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, he's so edgy, it's wonderful.
Bimbert, hurry! Let's awaken the Genesis tree!
Also, yes, I'm going to continue making jokes about my headcanon being that Songy 2 has a gay crush on Songy. You can't fucking stop me. Vimbert gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. Vimbert feels a gentle warmth in the palm of his hand because he's the party healer. Revia gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. Revia feels a quiet strength in the palm of her hand because she is a murder beast. Songy 2 gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. Songy 2 feels pure joy in the palm of his hand because he got to see his man crush. This is now an ad for Miracle Grow. I don't know. That might be a legitimate PS1 issue. No, I like Songy. He's like a good way to do like an evil rival character. Because like he makes problems for you, but he's still like he doesn't really seem like he's that evil. He just wants to have a good fight. I appreciate that. And he's not the primary villain. Like there are other villains who are a little more serious. He just shows up like, "Hey, what's up, fuckos? Let's fight." Powered the Genesis tree, all the Raseru leveled up.
Vimbert, Terra's strong again. Isn't this great? And the Genesis tree's power drove away the mist down below.
The mist must be gone now from Ratayu, but the Genesis tree's power is limited. Unless we destroy the mist generator, the mist will cover Vidna where the windmills stopped.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's destroy the mist generator.
Vimbert, let's climb down the mountain and head for the town below, Ratayu. If we can get the gate of Ratayu open, we can reach the mist generator. Let's go back and talk to our completely trustworthy friend who gave us the key to get back here. It's what he would say if the game had an M rating. You know it to be true. Oh, do it. Okay, that's fine. I was just expecting it to take me back to town, not outside of town, but alright. Can I, like, use the inn and stuff now, too? You guys are wearing weird Seru. Juggernaut, the monster Seru is raising. Saryu is raising is also a type of Seru. I need to not keep pronouncing those names the same. Be careful, they say that all Seru, no matter what kind, suck the life and soul out of people. Foreshadow? I'm sorry, what the hell are you wearing?
So you drove out the mist. How do you do? I am called Eliza. I have been chosen by Saryu to be a Seru bride. Soon the soldiers will take me...
I'm sorry, so that is a Seru that's covering your... No, that's just a regular dress, right? Right, because it said there was a weird wet... Yeah, that's not her Seru.
I have been chosen by Saryu to be a Seru bride. Soon the soldiers will take me away. But please, don't worry about me. After all, I'm fortunate not to have died in the mist. And all of my good friends have already gone to the castle, too. And besides, if I don't go to the castle, my parents will be hurt. Or worse. I have heard that you are the heroes who drove out the mist. That's why I have a favor for you.
I mean, that would have gone great on Songy 2. Can't you just picture him in it? If I were a bigger streamer, I would be like, artists, get me fan art of this stat.
I'm concerned about my parents. Please check up on them once in a while after I'm gone. No, Vimbert! Vimbert, we can't let Eliza go. Don't let her be a Saru bride. I'll go in her place. I'll be the Saru bride instead. And then I'll murder the shit out of the person she's supposed to marry. I'm strong. I won't die. So, Vimbert, let me go instead of Eliza, please?
No!
You're so mean, Vimbert. If Eliza goes, she'll die, so let me go instead, okay?
No! Oh my god. Okay, Leroy Jenkins, sure, charge in there when we don't understand the situation fully.
Thank you, Vimbert. I knew you would understand. But don't worry about me. Tara's with me, so we'll get that Saryu. Wait, Eliza. After I get ready, I'm going to go to the castle in your place.
Okay, thank God. It doesn't immediately jump me into the... Okay, good. I have a chance to, like, use the inn and stuff. I was worried it was going to immediately launch me into the assassinate the king of town mission. Innkeeper, why are you so nervous? You got something to hide there, buddy? Friendo? Compadre? Anyway, let's buy some premium quality weapons with which to commit regicide. Ooh, survival axe. Okay. Sure, something for Songy too. Expert boots, very good. Valor plate. Ooh. Okay, some new... Wow, that was expensive. Dear God, I'm glad I have the gold axe enabled. Oh, right, I have the Thunderbook too that I need to use as well. Oh, for Ozma. Lightning Storm. That sounds pretty good. Very good attack in Dragon Quest VIII, for sure. And item shop, what have ye? Life ring, power ring. Guardian ring's pretty good. Oh, I can just... Chicken safe. Huh. Interesting. I think metal ring might be a good one to put on Vim. Yeah, let me... What accessories do I have on him again? We have... Zalance... Oh, I already have Zalin's crown on, which has the same effect. Never mind. I could give him the attack up ring, I guess? Or maybe the life ring. That would be good. Yeah, let me get the life ring. I can go a little nuts here with the expenditures, because I did most of the gambling I wanted. That instead of that, and then, let's see. Nope, we just kind of have the fit right here. No other accessories truly needed. The defense ring might be good, but I prefer to focus on offense in my RPG stats. It seems to be working out so far. What I am going to do is I'm going to drop a save, and then we will go and do a regicide, because I imagine that this is part of the main plot anyway. Even if it isn't, I do not like the king of this town, and I would like to kill him.
and install myself as ruler. I shall rule with a fair and even hand.
Now, I'm sure it'll just be like, oh, thank you for killing our evil king. What will you do now for leadership? Haha, don't worry about it, smile. Because that's usually how these things go. Or I don't know, maybe there's like a good prince, or mayor's son or daughter, child, who is in hiding somewhere, who's ready to pick up the... I'm sorry, what... Is the gate of town a statue? Like, those are boots. That's... kind of neat. I did not notice that before. Okay, let's do this horribly ill-advised infiltration mission. Big save scum opportunity. Can you be slightly more specific? Like missable item? Or what is there to save scum? Yeah, it's fine for Revia to go. Okay, so Song E2, here's the plan. We disguise ourselves as Revia's handmaidens so that we can go in with her and be ready to jump in if Saryu starts any shit. Song E2 will want new magic soon. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that Revia line, sorry. Give me that dress!
Oh, I am so fortunate.
We are here for the Seru bride. Open the door. Don't disobey. You seem to be all ready. Eliza, we are here for you, under orders of Saryu. Dope magic you can only get once. It is pretty easy to disguise her, because the dress... convenient.
What have I done? I let Revia take my place.
Later, but not for a while. Okay. Is it from an enemy that's only available for a short time? Or is it from a boss? Kind of like Vigor when we first saw those in East Boss. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem that bad. That doesn't seem that bad, if it's something that I can, like, grind out while I'm there. Because I've learned my lesson from the orb. Unless I get frustrated enough to ask and learn that the... I'm sorry, what the hell am I seeing?
Someone help me. I can't hear anything. I can't see. Oh, the pain.
Revia, you're a murderer. Revia, just kill them. Just kill them. Oh. Here we are. Now wait for Saryu to arrive. Also, what the hell are they holding? Are those, like, little... bow things? Oh, I control Revia. Okay. Whee! Revia's like, nope, screw this, I'm coming back with backup. Glaives. Oh, sure. Sorry, you said that monster Juggernaut is nothing to fear, so I am not afraid of the Juggernaut. Sorry, you ordered me not to watch anything that happens here, so I won't watch anything. Okay, don't watch while I just move past you and get my friends so I can come back and kill you. Damn. I'll allow it, Automod. It does have that that vibe. I think that's a reasonable inference with her.
When Saryu arrives, you will join all those young girls. Soon you won't even be able to walk. Time to lament what remains of the world. Hee hee! Here's a vigorous-looking girl, so full of life. The Juggernaut will grow even faster.
Who is it? I can't hear anything. I can't see
Young girls are so nutritious. Not yet. It's not your turn.
Just kill them, Revia. It's easy. Don't like that. The rest of the party, you can bust it. Then again, if it has to be someone fighting solo, Revia's probably a pretty good choice. Because she can dole out the harshness physically, and I can just use her. She does have healing. Where did that woman go?
You're next.
Okay, same. Do. Time to go for backup.
The bride of Seru is waiting, so I came.
No, that's just Songy's voice. What voice did I give this guy?
You'll find more happiness as Juggernaut's flesh and blood than living your own wretched life. So consider yourselves lucky to be brides of Seru.
Now be quiet. That's all.
Sorry, what you've done is unforgivable.
They tased her, bro.
The brides are not dead. Their vigorous bodies live. Now connect them to the machine.
So, boys, we doing anything? We just waiting back at the inn? Vimbert, I'm Oh! Nice! Terra can still be active even though Revia's KO'd. Vimbert, I'm receiving contact from Terra. Terra is sending out a warning.
Songy 2, we must hurry. Revia's in danger.
Revia should be where Saryu is, so let's find Saryu. Vimbert, it looks like we're next. This theme is kind of a bop. Get out of my way or be crushed, idiots. None can stand before me. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing here. Ooh, it keeps up the battle theme after battle transition. That's... Ah! I see. Okay. So Songy 2 should land the killing blow on both of these. Assignment understood. Left. And then... Oh, right, I don't have enough to really make that work yet. Let me do a lightning... storm. Okay, they don't seem like they hurt too bad. I like the designs of these enemies, too. They're very cool. Lightning Storm's pretty good. Still up, eh? Okay, Why don't I have you start in on B, and I'll have... Yeah, I'll keep working on A with Songy 2. I might be being a little... Because they're like a mini-boss, so I'm probably treating them as more... Got it! Okay. Let's see what this bad boy does. That's very expensive. That must be really strong. Okay, cool. Just sit back and maybe I can get Vimbert the same magic. No luck. Well, I got it on Songi too, so that's the important part. One of the best Serus for damage? Really? That's awesome. Cool, alright. A good get, as we say. I've got a bunch of worthless healing leaves. Let's do that rather than waste MP, because I get the feeling the Juggernaut might be a bit of a rough fight. It is very large, after all. Oh, right, and next is probably going to be it, so let me put Songi 2's boss fight fit on. This is a cool hallway. With, like, this music going on, this is awesome. Oh, and, like, kind of the cinematic... God, this game's so cool sometimes. Please tell me I get a combat like thing of Revia in the dress still kicking ass.
Soon, very soon, the brides of Seru will give you life.
Juggernaut is nearly full of life force.
Revia, we're here to save you.
Revia's like, I could have murdered them all by myself. I'm very strong. And I want blood.
Okay. Little unnecessary, but it's fine. It's time to give Revia our fighting powers. What? What did you do? What? Was the dress a Seru and it was draining her? Whatever.
Vimbert? Songi too? Oh, thank goodness.
Damn dress. Listen, we're not gonna linger on that.
I never stopped believing. I know I could count on my Vimbert and Songi too.
You can't believe anything I haven't ordered you to believe. You have done something I have not ordered. I don't like you. You must die. Die, that's an order. I will kill you.
Ooh. Oh, that's immediately less cool. Whatever, at least I get to murder this man. I'm all about that. Van Saryu. Oh god, I have like no AP. Do a spirit and... Oh, right, I did buy her the new robe. That looks worse than her old one. Yeah, let me go back to the Tempest Break plan. And let's try out our new tool here, Songi 2. I am glad that they don't have Revia, like, KO'd for the fight. Because, you know, oh, she was just as damsel in distress, she can't fight. No, she's right there in the front lines kicking ass. We love to see it. Okay, that was fine. Nothing an orb can't fix. I don't know if this is going to hit very well, because he seems to be Earth Elemental, but... Whoa. Kill him, Cubone! This is very... I feel like this is going to be awesome.
What?
Oh, shit! That... Oh my god! That's a great animation and a great spell. I thought the thing was just gonna, like, rush at the screen and, like, impale him. But that's still pretty awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Patch up with Orb. Keep up the assault. Keep up the goddamn assault. Ponder the orb. Like, the animation's a little long, but for that kind of damage, I'm not complaining one bit. Pathetic. Let me show you a real attack. Also, I'm really excited to see how much better this gets after I level it up. Because this is at level 1. We went from Dick Laser to Dick to Impalement Cannon. I am okay with this progression. Honestly, don't even need to heal up, so... Roast goat! Yeah, for real, though. Not wrong. Alright, let me change some shit. Let me end with a right strike. Do I not have anything that ends with a right strike? That seems wrong. I mean, I guess I can chain into Tornado Flame. Yeah. I can... I have nothing that... Huh. Okay, let me... No, wait, other way around. Left, right. People's Elbow into... No, that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't chain into shit. And then down into a Hurricane, and then... down up into a Cross Kick. Big combo turn. Don't fix what ain't broken. Don't fix what ain't broken. Nice. Very good damage. I imagine the flow would be even better if I had more moves unlocked for him. Come on. Let's get Camaro to level 2. We need it. Unleash the power of the Throat Goat. Love the... It truly just completes it. Jugger power? I don't think you're allowed to say that word. It sounds kind of like a slur. Okay, his stats went up. That's fine. I can't unsee it. Yep. Got guarded a couple times in there. Yeah, orange is not working for her. But it's fine, because the stats are good. I got a new one for this time. Not gonna make the throat goat joke again. I mean, I will later, absolutely. But for this time... Wait for it. Kira Nerys at home energy? True. Kira Nerys the younger years. Wait for it. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame! Honestly, Kira Nerys the younger years would be great. Because it'd just be her running around doing a terrorism. That sounds pretty awesome. Okay, and then a left will let me chain into a Pyro Pummel. Then I think I've only got one more strike, so I'll make it a Raseru. Oh, I actually do have to do a spirit on her. Got enough for one more shot. I hit the clip this button, so if nobody else is getting to it, I'll have it in just like maybe badly timed or edited form on my end. Oh yeah, yeah. I would be all about just. I think it would be really interesting because a couple of times where Star Trek, DS9 like took on like kind of more espionage-y, like Black Ops plot lines, it got really interesting. Or, you know, alternately, if we're talking fantasies that won't happen for DS9 side series, just a Garrick series. That's all I really want in this life is a Garrick series. The best character. Oh, that was the killing blow? Oh, that's perfect. I love it. Rest in piss, idiot. Oh, that was the Seru. Okay. Look at that Seru. This is the Sim Seru that was controlling Saryu. A Sim Seru. Okay, how many subspecies of you fuckers are there? Blasted Sim Seru, it deserves to be destroyed. And then we killed him. Yeah, agreed, Repu. But, you know, sometimes you have to be obvious about, that's what you look like? Okay. Oh, my aching head. Where am I? What room is this? Huh? No, the device is running. This machine must never be turned on. Turn it off. You must turn it off. So why do you have the machine if it must never be turned on? We gonna answer that question? About why you have a magic monster weapon of mass destruction device in your castle? We gonna address that at all? Stock dinosaur screech, yeah. Thank goodness, that must never reach the surface. It's a forbidden Seru. Oh, and by the way, all the women that were creepily sacrificed are totally okay now. I've caused you all so much trouble again. I thank you for what you did for us. Yes, I am entirely responsible for the tragedies that occurred in this town. One day, a man named Doherty came to the castle with a most unusual Seru. Foolishly, I put the Seru on. Well, they make them less terrorists in Final Fantasy VII Remake? That's lame. That's lame. I hate that. Let Avalanche be terrorists. This is a classic Kingdom Hearts man move. Ruining everything. It was an evil Seru they had created, a Sim Seru. My mind was controlled by the Sim Seru. It made me turn on the device sealed underground. For Doherty, I made Juggernaut and sacrificed many of the town's young women to do so. The device's records showed that I made one Juggernaut before the mist came. The Sim Seru gave me only one command, to create an infinite number of that monster. Ironically, that resulted in your helping us to revive the Genesis tree. Had it not been for you, I probably would have remained a foolish puppet of the mist. I will do anything for you. Ah, yes, here. I give you this. Vimbert now has the West Retayu key. That will enable you to get to Dohati's castle. Please destroy the Please destroy the Mist's henchmen, Dohati and Juggernaut, So there's a second Juggernaut we get to kill. Good. That thing looks like it would be an epic boss fight. Mist Generator. Yes, Dohati said he's going to build something in the Western Sea. That may be somehow related to Juggernaut. Okay. A brief diversion, but an enjoyed... Hello. Hello. Hello, Iran Revolutionary Army. I'm the UN Inspectors, here to make sure you haven't started up your weapons of mass destruction program. Can you let me in? I apologize, but this room has been sealed under orders of Saryu. Okay, that's probably not suspicious. Bye. Don't mind me. I know that's not how it went down. I don't know why that's the first thing that popped into my head. Yeah, probably too topical. Alright. Oh, hey, free in. Good. More people are recognizing my greatness and heroism. Let's see. Oh. Revia Dream?
Father? Is that you, Father?
Revia, there is something I must tell you.
What?
In the past, we made a horrible mistake.
Mother? That was probably supposed to be your line. Fuck.
Something we could not undo. That mistake is what has devastated the world. It is also what has kept us separated for so long.
Now we are paying for that mistake by being trapped in this eternal darkness of deep mist.
Revia, you must undo the mistake that led to this devastation. We can give you the power to change fate.
Revia, come to us so that we can atone. Where are you? Where should I go?
In Conk, you can change fate. I'm thinking Revia is being manipulated by these dreams. I don't know, it just seems a little too convenient.
Mother, I'll go. I'll find you. I promise.
I mean, I think it's fine that Revia doesn't doubt these because she is literally a child. Okay, on that somewhat mysterious note, I think it's fine to start to wrap up, because, let's see, I need to... Yeah, I gotta make sure to take care of things before the weekend's out, so I'm gonna drop a save and then start to wrap up there. I am gonna try for a weekday stream again this week, see if I can do that bookshelf stream I promised y'all. And then Saturday I will return with just a good old shuffle Saturday, not a shuffle machine, gonna let that one rest for a bit. And then of course next Sunday we'll be back with more Legend of Legaia. So thanks everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. We're going to give a raid to Jessica Titanic, who is playing some Morrowind, the partner of Magellar, excellent YouTuber, and a man who makes great video essays. And she's plenty funny in her own right. Say hi to her. I feel like there was something else I wanted to tell everybody. Must not be important. Say hi to Jess. My name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.